Morning, good morning, good morning, morning. How is everyone today? I'm back. I'm tired. I'm grumpy, but I'm back. Anyway, should we do the early bird? I'm supposed to be refreshed, but I'm not refreshed. Right, here we go. Here we go. Early bird special. You know what this is? We bring you something that normally sells perfectly well. In fact, I don't think I've seen this one before. A brand new, and we're going to reduce the price. Now, it's a Magic Liner water erasable pen. Joe Carter uses these all the time. In fact, it must be a thing in the industry that all the water erasable ones are these aqua colour. Anyway, it should be $4.99, sorry, $4.99. It's not today, though. Till midnight tonight. It is $3.99. I was going to go lower than that. $3.99. £3.99. Now you're thinking, what's a water erasable marker, John? Well, you know, if you've got you're marking up your fabric and you draw in a seam, like think, I know, or a pivot point or something like that. Like Joe always puts in a pivot point like that, doesn't she? Can you see that there? Then what you do is, normally, if you use an air erasable one, it will go away itself. Or if you use a friction pen, you'd iron it. Well, what you do with this one is, there it is. Now, you don't need one of these. You can just use a cotton tip and some spit, but I didn't say that, right? We thought it'd be best that I didn't use cotton tip and a spit on there. I've just got this little pen which has got water in it, right? Look. Oops, there's a lot of water come out of that one. Look. I've squidged it too much. I've squidged that one too much. But look, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Let me see if I can do it with a little less water this time. Yes. You see, there you go. Look, 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 look. What's he doing in here? Oh, it's his office days. Is he still in there? There you go. Anyway, look, you don't need that much water. You get rid of it with that much water. $3.99, £3.99. That only stays there till midnight, remember? $3.99. Make sure you go through. Let's see if I can tell you anything else. The marking and drawing pen with numerous applications. What? The marking and drawing pen with numerous applications. Morning, John. I'm loving the shirt today. Oh, thank you, Josephine. No, she just said I don't like it. I was going to change. There's another one. Morning, John. Good to have you back. Lovely shirt, enhancing your tan. Well, so I was only there for 4 days. This is mainly makeup, I'm afraid. It is a great help when sewing, embroidery. I think this has got a bit of a rough translation from wherever it's come from. It is a great help when sewing, embroidery or silk painting, as well as for patchworking and lots of other jobs. Markings are easily removed by rubbing lightly with a clean, damp cloth. Oh, important! No detergent should be used. Marking should be removed before the next stage of work. Test marking on textiles first. Test markings on textiles first on a sample of the material. Not very good. Anyway, $3.99. Loads of you there. Keep going through. Lots in baskets you do need to check out. Now, while you're checking out, this is going to be a bit sad now, but I don't mean it to be. Today's show is in memoriam of Lavinia Knight, who's a great fan of the show. And her dad rang the call centre on Saturday to say that she sadly passed away. So we're sending her family, her dad, lots and lots of love. She was a fan from Rocks & Co days. And she used to knit us all scarves and make us all presents. I've done that. Huge fan of the show. Anyway, she got cancer a couple of years ago. Anyway, kind of got her. So we're sending love to her family. Also, while I'm on it, I'm sending love to my friend Marianne's family. It was Marianne's funeral yesterday. She had motor neurons disease. I only found out a couple of months ago. I know, yeah. Anyway, God love them all. God love them all. $3.99. Keep going through. Now, you've stopped checking out now. While I was talking, you stopped checking out. You need to check out. Pointy. Check out. $3.99. Remember, once you paid your P&P on this, that's your P&P paid for the day. So if you come in and buy a Jules pattern, if you come in and buy some fabric and buy some tools, got some lovely Lewis and Irene fabric coming up in this first hour. Right, come on, keep checking out. You've suddenly stopped. You've stopped. What's going on? Louise says, good morning, handsome. Not sure what she's watching. Delia says, good morning. Claire says, good morning. Lovely to see you back. June says, good morning, Mr. Sunshine. You don't look a day older. Oh, I forgot I've had my birthday while I've been away as well, haven't I? Oh, no, I am. I'm up more than a day. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Anne says, morning, John. Lovely to have you back. Morning, John. Hope you had a good break. Good to see you back. Thank you, Violetta. Right. Now, that was the early bird. Oh, one more person's checked out. Come on. Right, now, Ben wants to play this now because it's back in stock. It's not an early bird. It's not an early bird. It's high-tack, all-purpose, very sticky glue. It's like PVA glue when you're at school, you know, the white glue. $2.99. $2.99. Ideal for fabric, paper crafting, hobbies, general crafts, safe and non-toxic. $2.99. Very sticky. Now, don't wait for a price crash. That's it. That's it. Not very many, considering it's back. Keep going through. Julie Vaughan saying, oh, sending love to Lavinia's family. Mari says, yoo-hoo, John, bright and cheerful, like your shirt. Oh, maybe I won't get changed then. Good morning, John. Glad you're back, says Margaret. Jan says, good morning, John and all. Yeah, lovely. But not today. What were you doing on the show that day? Yeah, well, I don't know. $2.99. Alan, hi, John. How are all the gallery and directors doing today? Well, Ollie's doing fine and Ben's doing fine. Ben's got a bad back because he did weeding. There they are. And Michael's got a poorly eye. I forgot to ask Michael, what's the matter with your eye? $2.99. What have you done to your eye? How did you do that? Straining.
Yeah, constipated, John.
Oh, he's constipated and he burst his eye. $2.99. Come on, nobody's bought this yet. Right, I'm going to move on. Right, today's menu, please. Here we go. Lewis and I, oh, it's lovely, the Bahia. The Bahia. We used to sell Bahia emeralds at Rocks & Co. What? 9 o'clock, Miranda dress with Jules. Gorgeous. You know you love Jules' patterns. There it is. Have we got a picture of it? Hang on, I'm walking. Oh, there we go. There you go. That's it in denim, and there it is in viscose. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Then, back to the menu, got dressmaking tools. Oh, you might see the glue in 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Lavinia dress. Lavinia. Oh, yeah, that's it. Now, there's pin tucking and the shearing on there. Did you take a picture of the back? And the back is the main feature with all the shearing on it, Ollie. Never mind. And then look at 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. I'll stop shouting in a minute. 12 o'clock, 15% off dress forms. Now, they normally write mannequins, don't they? And I think they tried to fool us by calling it dress forms this time. Dress forms. Anyway, 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Third one is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the front page, top of the right-hand corner, click on Watch the Live Show. You'll see the screen on the left-hand side, right-hand side, white box. Write your message, yes, and that will go through to me on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, there are 2 columns. The left-hand column is things you've seen so far. Right-hand column is everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. Oh, it's gone in a very funny old order, hasn't it? Look at that. Anyway, we've got X-Ride backing, we've got brand new Bahia fabrics, we've got Philip Jacobs fabric. We've what did Stuart and I launch the other day? Tilda. There's only summer left. There's only the summer bundle left. Look, there's the Bahia, isn't it beautiful? There's Philip Jacobs. Oh, it's in a funny old order, this one, isn't it? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Keep going. We'll take a picture, and we have to send it to Dev. There's the mega bundle. Right, has the money already been taken off, or are we taking money off it? Let's have a look. Are you sure? Because the other day it wasn't. Oh, you've done it already. That's fine. So that's it. That's your price. 103.87. Because last week we had that real mix-up, didn't we? When none of them had been taken off. Anyway, beautiful. Move. Keep going. Because then we got tools. Oh, Jules, not tools. Jules, there we go. More fabric, scissors. There's the pattern. The Miranda, 8/22. Then we get onto tools, which will go on and on. Oh, look, we've got the self-measuring tape measure. That's crashing, I'm presuming. Oh, okay, maybe it's not. Back in stock. Oh, friction pens. They're the highlighters. They're the highlighters. They sold out. We had those first. You've got what? I've got clicky tops and normal tops. Brilliant. There we go. There's the Signet refill set. That one is the Signet refill. The universal sewing machines, needles. Oh, Helena Non's book. Back in stock. Lovely. There's Tilly and the buttons there. Did you? Okay. Okay, well, I'll watch. There you go. There's Jules' second hour. Show me something Lavinia dress. Now that will go 6 to 18 and 18 to 26. Some lovely fabrics there. There's your shearing elastic. She's going to show you how to do shearing. It would be a shearing elastic, not original, traditional shearing, hand-stitched shearing. Beautiful. That's it. And then we go on to... Right, now, get some mannequins, right? Every single one of these mannequins, that they are not the prices you will pay. You can work it out yourself. Take 15% off all of those. 15% off all of those. Beautiful. Right, let's get on. Brand new. Now, this fabric was only launched in May. It's June now. It was, last month. It was only launched last month. We love it. We love Bahia. We love Bahia. Now, before I start, show the slide. Here we go. Feel the beat of the Carnaval, because that's how they spell it in Brazil. Carnaval Biano. In this Brazilian-inspired tropical explosion of fabric, sweet hummingbirds, rainforest prints, and bright-coloured designs to reflect the power and the exuberance of the carnival. Now, what we don't understand is it then says, in memory of a special Bahian lady who imprinted a little samba in our hearts forever. Who's that meant to be? Who's that, do we think? I don't know. Anyway, so the fabric mega bundle. Now, this fabric, $7.99 half metre. If you buy it in the bundle, it's only $7.49 for half a metre. Oh, now I believe they did the prize winners, the things. How did Christine Cummings win again? That's the third year in a row she's in the winners now. And Jackie Lewis, she's in, my Jackie from the Wirral. She won one as well. Anyway, here we go. Did they do that thing where they put them all on the floor and filmed it like they did last year? Yeah. All the runners up, not the winners. Yeah. Anyway, 103.87, split pay 51 something. Now, these are going already. These are now, I need to tell you, you see these fabrics here, these 3 blue fabrics, they're only available in the bundle. They're not available by the half metre. So once what the stock that I've got has gone, we cannot remake this bundle. And it's brand new, this fabric. So anyway, this is the mega bundle. You get half a metre of this. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Then you get half a metre of that one in the navy blue background. Look. Fabulous. Let's get them the right way up, because otherwise Hayley will be watching. She'll be shouting at us because she can see the labels. There, you got that one. Carnivale. Do you remember, I don't know if you were watching when we did Rocks & Co., and we had a lot of Brazilian influence there. We had Carnival. We had dancers with big hair and men with bare chests and everything going on. It was fantastic. Oh, yeah, Michael, could you get some feathers and put them in your hair, please? Anyway, look, you get the whole bundle. Oh, look, it's got little animals on it. Is it a cheetah? Or is it a leopard? Talking of panthers, one of mine's still missing. Oh, over a week now. And he's the one that doesn't go wandering. I know, so I've been around the village and everything. You can't stress because there's nothing I can do about it. As long as he's living the best life, that's all that matters. And how beautiful is that? Now remember, these 3 are only available in the mega bundle. You cannot buy those 3 on their own. Jackie, couldn't believe it when I saw I was on the winner, says Jackie. Oh, that's nice. Lou says it looks beautiful. Margaret from the one up in Dunelm that stalks Joe Carter. Grandson's sports day later. Think I might melt. Oh, you will. Take a fan. Take a fan. message on the bottom. Morning, John. Good to see you back. Love the shirt from Jane. It's not funny I was going to change because I didn't think I liked it, but I won't. Good morning, John. Please can you wish my mum, Wendy, a happy birthday for yesterday? You're her favourite. Wendy, you're mine too. Who was that from? Michelle. Anyway, how gorgeous is this 100? Now, they go in. Once they've gone, they've gone. Remember, because I can't remake. I could remake that, but I can't put those three because these three, all we've got of those three are in this mega bundle. And you get money off. Half a metre for free you're getting there. And it's on split pay, look, $51.93. We love it. Shall we get some of them out then? Oh, no, I'll stay with the mega bundle for now. Stay with the mega bundle just so we can see them. I need to check out the lots in baskets. So hang on, there's that one in that colourway, and there that one's in this colourway. That's kind of moving for me. It's very fluid. I don't know if it's moving for you. I don't mean moving emotional. I meant actual physically moving in front of my eyes. Then we've got the same fabric in the white. Look there. Then we've got this one. Now, I would say this one was very Lewis and Irene, this one. That's the word, quintessentially Lewis and Irene, that one. Then I've got that one in another colour, in the green. Oh, I've got it in two more colours. I've got it in like the chartreuse. And I've got it in the pink. Oh, that's got a bit gold on it, that one. It's nice, isn't it? Then I've got like the confetti one, which must be like the blender of the team. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous things. Now, I don't know what it is. I should have looked it up. I think the cotton is a special cotton because it's got a really lovely silky feel to it. Oh, look, sorry, I've missed that. I said that one only came in two colours. That one comes in three colours, look. So there you go, that one goes there. Yeah, it was on about the fourth website down when you... I've read it, and then I meant to make a note of it and forgot. Oh, these are gorgeous, aren't they? Check out. Loads of you there. No, it's not on our website. No, you need to go... I just Googled it, and then about the fifth or sixth one down, it said that it was made of a special cotton. Of course, I should have rung Ben or Hannah, shouldn't I? But they won't be awake. Ben and Hannah, I mean, not producer Ben and Hannah, I mean Ben and Hannah from Lewis and Irene. Oh, what finish? Spell it. Don't try and read it. Never heard of that. Skriner finish. Never heard of that. But it makes it nice and silky and soft. Look. Oh, love. Oh, what? Do you know what just happened then? Suddenly a whole... have you just woken up or have you just realised? Right. How many are in baskets? Okay, so when everyone's checked out, there's only 8 left. There's only 8 left once you've all checked out. Claire says, please can you wish my mum Linda... Oh, here you go, Claire. Linda, happy birthday, love. Happy birthday. Calendaring, never heard of that. Oh. Makes light, well, basically, Ben's reading out what that thing is. It's kind of makes it brighter. That's all I'm going to say. Makes the light shine off the colours more. Oh, I love it. All right. Oh. 3 left when you've all checked out now. 3 left when you've all checked out. Suddenly, there was like a whoosh. 103.87. 51.93 on split pay. Aren't they just gorgeous? Now, obviously, this you get half a metre for each in this mega bundle. Half a metre of each in the mega bundle. I can offer them fabrics by the half... Oh, except I've muddled them up now. I've muddled them up because I've put them in their things now, haven't I? Oh, yeah, there were blue ones, but it doesn't matter because we'll see when we go through the half metres, won't we? What's the matter? What's the matter, Michael? Michael, come here. Michael, come here. Come here.
With the red eye?
Yeah, we want to see the red eye. What's the matter?
I don't want to see my red eye, John.
You can't see it. I didn't notice it for a while. Come here. What's the matter?
That's nothing.
Why are you...
I'm just taking the mick out of Ollie.
Oh, you're taking the mickey out of somebody?
Yeah, of Ollie.
Why?
Naturally.
Ollie's our director.
Yeah, and he's fair game as well.
Okay, I thought you were sad. He said you were sad. That was all.
No, I'm not sad at all.
That's good. Red eye. Anyway, this is Michael,
It's red eye, not
who doesn't work here full time, but he's here more than anybody else I know. He's a freelancer, right? And he's in basically twice a day. Right. Oh, right. How many have got in baskets? Oh, okay. Right. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Well done. Right. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do them by the half metre. And then I'll come back to the mega bundle. But just take a last look at that because they are beautiful, aren't they? Oh, check out, check out, check out. Oh, now have I got a favourite? Ollie's just asked. You like that one? You see, I don't know. I haven't got a favourite. I like these, you see. Oh, that's Ben's favourite there. Well, we'll soon see, won't we? Jean. Morning, John. I am on this... Oh, hang on, Jean. Are you drunk already? This is what the message actually says. I am of the 2-day sat oppa ut on the decking, enjoying my first cup of tea of the day. Oh, Jenny Hawkins is watching. My friend Jenny Hawkins is watching. Now, you know Jenny Hawkins, she's the one who looks after Meryl Streep on the films. She does costume, right? And she's going to be in San Diego at the same time as I am. So I haven't seen her for years. She came to visit me ages and ages ago, right? And then it's going to be our next meetup. It's going to be in Jolla. How'd you say it? Jolla. Is it Jolla? La Jolla. La Jolla. Like that, anyway. Yeah. Anyway, look. One last look, and then I'll move on. Right. One more flash to the graphics. Let's have a look. Check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. Right. Now let's go by the half metre. So let's do Ben's favourite first then, which is the navy blue background, and it's the most popular so far. It feels beautiful. Wait till you get this home. You're going to stroke these. Don't cut to me. Have you got what I've got on my screen? $7.99. Okay. Patricia says, morning, John. For some reason, the website won't load. It came up but froze. Tried to refresh. Now won't load at all, so I'm going to miss out on this lovely collection. Patricia, you won't. The bottom line, right? $7.99. Now, Patricia, ring the call centre. Ring the call centre. No, she did try and refresh it. Look, she says, for some reason the website won't load. It came up and froze, so I tried to refresh. Now it won't load at all. Maybe if you get out, Patricia, and go back in, or you just ring the call centre. They'll help you. They're upstairs there waiting for your call. Auntie Sally says, good morning, John and team. Yeah. This is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, okay, Patricia, it's not just you. It's not just you. Keep doing it. Ours has just come back, but ours was doing exactly the same. Cousin Susan's morning, John. Good to see you. Thank you. I've been off, it feels like forever. When was that? I was in on Monday last. So what day is it today? Tuesday. So I've only had a week off. I was in for Monday for my birthday shows. Oh, have you all got your badges? Did your badges all arrive? Oh, no, Patricia, you have to call now. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Go back into it. You'll be fine. Oh, now, Laurie's just come in, right? Can I just tell you, Laurie, your birthday card arrived at my house, right? All it said was John Scott, Long Marsden. It's all it said on the envelope. And it still got to me. How brilliant is that? Morning, John and team. These would make lovely shirts for you. Kate, they would. Oh, Kate, look. Selenite. Yeah, it's good for energy that I needed that this morning. So thank you for that, Kate. I haven't done any of my bites since I've been back because I've broken my hose pipe. Well, not broken it. I threw the old one away and went to attach the new one, and I can't get the screw thing off the tap outside. Claire got a badge. That's good. Next one, I was doing that one in the cream. I'll leave that one out. It's much harder to do in the summer because the water's even colder, yeah? Here you go. Well done if you got any of these. Beautiful, aren't they? Look at that gorge. Same pattern, but look, it's just got the cream. Very, very tropical, very holiday. Make yourself a caftan for the beach, a bikini, so something to throw over your bikini when you're waiting for your cocktails. Oh, Alison Marion's watching all. They're all in this morning. If you watch Threads of Life, Alison Marion's Recycle went up yesterday on the website. Very popular. Beautiful. That's that one. Then I shall go to Ollie's favourite, which is this one, which is the Cheetahs on Green. Oh, Catherine's still waiting for hers. Oh, Catherine should be there today, surely. What did you buy? I know Liz got her book cushion yesterday. So this is Mirrored Jaguar in Jungle Green, this one. Who's she? Who are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Morning, John. Love your shirt. I must have been distracted when doing the envelope. Glad it got there. Have a great day. Okay, Laurie, it was there. Just shows the postman knows who I am. $7.99. Beautiful. Oh, Alison Marion keeps losing us. Where are you watching, Alison Marion? Because there's problems with the website, it seems. Oh, Jean's got her badge. That's good. Moving on. I've got mirrored Jaguars in 3 different colours. I've got it in the navy blue. Oh, have I got it in the navy blue? Yes, I've got this one in the blue. Oh, no, Julie, ring the call centre. What did you buy? What did you buy on the first day? It was from a drop ship. Oh, is that one of the ones that wasn't available? Sorry. Right here, I'll put that to one side like that. So then I've got them in the cream now, the ivory. Oh, Delia's not got hers yet either. Hopefully today then. Morning, in a coffee shop, watching in the sunshine. My train arrived super early, so I've got time to watch. Lovely fabrics from Karen. Oh, thank you, Karen. $7.99. Oh, did you get... Oh, Jan, the other Jan, going off to the weigh-in now. Oh, Weight Watchers on a Tuesday morning. Shirley says, morning, John, you're looking dapper this morning. I'm still waiting for my order from the 17th. What date was the 17th? Was that the Monday, the 17th? Yeah, that was the Monday. So, yeah, 7 working days. Oh, trying to watch on my desktop. Reverted to my phone, which seems better, says Alison Marion. Oh, your book, Sue, your book cushion should be there. Yeah, because Liz got hers yesterday. I know. Right. Did you, Julie, order a... Did you order a pattern from The Owl and the Sewing Cat? Because that's drop ship. So what happens is, you can ring the call centre, but I'll tell you now. What happens is if you bought it from drop ship, the badge might not have been in your parcel, but it's waiting for you here. So next time you order, they'll send you the badge out from the warehouse. But if you're desperate for it, just ring the call centre and they can send it to you. Beautiful. Message on the bottom. Oh, my word, John, the whole collection is amazing, but Flora cream fabric is stunning. Love your shirt too. I hope you had a lovely week off. Tara, I did. I spent most of it travelling, I have to say. Now, I don't think this one's available, is it, this one? FDUL32. My badge and book cushion and cave book all came yesterday, says Katie Merseyside. There you go. What are you eating? You're eating crisps. That's not there. No, that's not available. Didn't think it was. It's a very loud biscuit, that one, or crisp, whatever it is. You can't be eating crisps at 8:30 in the morning. Beautiful. Is this in shutters? No, jungle. Jungle. This is the hummingbird. Oh, yeah, Julie bought the owl and sewing cat. Right, just ring the call centre, Julie, or it will be included on your next order. No. She got the pattern, but there was no badge with it. But it's because it came from a drop ship. Yeah. Morning, you're looking well after your mini vacation, says Ange. Oh, I wish, Ange. Thank you for my lovely mug, by the way, Ange. I need a holiday. Viv says, morning, John, looking good. Watching from a very hot riverside in Acle. Where's Acle? A-C-L-E. Acle. Never heard of that, Viv. Must be abroad, surely. Oh, Catherine ordered Stuart's bag. Oh, what? And what? Your pattern hasn't arrived yet? Stuart's bag. Oh, yeah, that should be there. That should be there. Anyway, moving on. You'll definitely have a badge with that because that came from here. Then I've got that one in the pink. Now, it's not a soft, delicate pink. It's a beautiful bubblegum pink, this one. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, it's just called pink. It's not what? Oh, is that what it was? Beautiful. $7.99. Beautiful. Now, moving on to this one. I called this fireworks. It's obviously not fireworks. With the ivory background. Oh, it's on the Norfolk Broads. It's not abroad, Ackle. Who said that? An alarm? Oh, look, Karen got her badge. She looks lovely on a pink and grey sewing bag I made. Oh, I bet it's lovely. Mari got the pink badge, lovely. Pinned it with all the others. Beautiful. Then I've got that one in now. Have I got that one in blue, though? I don't think I've got this one in blue. NIUL 48. No, that one not available. Yeah. That's next. There you go. Nice, isn't it? Layla, morning, John. Hopefully mine will come today. My order was delayed. As for the screw bit on your tap, pour boiling water over it and then get... Oh, I'll try that, Layla. I did UD... No, not UD40. What? WD40. I tried that. Hot water. Oh, I'll try that. It's a good idea, that. I'll do that when I get in today, actually. Oh, wouldn't that be nice if I can put my new hose pipe on, because I bought a new sprinkler and everything. It's one that goes like this. Like that. But I haven't been able to do it yet because I can't plug it in. Right, then I've got vermicelli. Now, I don't think I've got this one in the blue, the pale blue, so I'll just put that one over there. Oh, it must be the dark blue we haven't got then. Well, there were 3 fabrics you said we haven't got. No, 2. I've got 2 where I haven't got. I've kept them to one side. Anyway, that way. Vermicelli in the aqua blue. Turquoise. Carnival. Oh, now they spelled... Who's done these graphics? They spelled carnival wrong. They've spelled it the way we spell it, but it's not. It's Brazilian. It's carnaval. It'll be Barry. I don't know. Beautiful, that one. Then we've got it in the navy. You could sail the 7 seas. That's gorgeous. Oh, I like that one. Love that one. Dark blue, they've called it, not navy. Dark blue. I don't even know who that is. See, Eloise. Good morning, John Scott and team. Good morning, Gillian Martin. And then I've got last one. I've got in the vermicelli in the ivory, or the white. It's not called vermicelli. I'm calling it vermicelli. What do they call it? Hang on. Carnival. No, nothing. Hasn't got a name. Cream. Anyway, It's like all the ticker tape coming down, isn't it, during the carnival? Beautiful. Right, let's look at the mega bundle once more. Best way, because the most affordable way of getting involved is right. How many in baskets? Right, I've got 4 left once you've all checked out. That's it. 4 left once you've all checked out. Brand new today to us. Brand new. But it was only launched last month. So it's brand new. Brand new. Lewis and Irene. Have you? That's nice. They've been saving it for my return from my holiday. Well, it wasn't really a holiday, was it? 4 days. I'll need something. I'll need something to lift me up when I get back. Anyway. Gorgeous. Look at these. Check out, check out, check out. I'm worried now. I'm worried. There we go. There's your whole bundle. Right, 3 left once you've all checked out. 3 left now once you've all checked out. Oh, look. Can't do anymore. Can't do anymore. Do what? The balloons. I haven't got any balloons. No reason for balloons today. Where do I send the patchwork cushion I made for you as a thank you? Oh, Alan, you don't need to send me presents. Honestly, give it to somebody who deserves it, Alan. I don't deserve it. Anyway, look. But you can send it to the studio if you want to. It's the address is on the website. But make sure you write my name in big letters because otherwise it won't get to me. Beautiful. Make sure you get right. Come on. Oh, now we have no access to your orders here, I'm afraid. You need to ring the call centre. Also, I think it depends on who we send it out. It depends which courier brings it to you, doesn't it, really? Jeannie, I got my badge last week. John, Christine Cummings couldn't believe she'd won again. She's still at work until about 9:30, then she'll be here. How do you know this, Jeannie? Hope you've had a good break. Well, I don't feel like I've been away at all, Jeannie, at all. Right, another one's gone. Another one's gone. I'm going to move on, but I'll come back to that at the end of the hour because I think they're all going to sell out today. I've got a complimentary bundle, meaning it should say coordinating, shouldn't it? Because complimentary is not free. It's not free. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's spelled differently, but then they're in this place. Anyway, look, these are the colours Ben's picked for you. Very eclectic bunch of fabrics, this one. Carnival with no yellow. There we go. What, in the fabrics? There is. Oh, no, it's green. You're missing the limey green. That's what you're missing. Did we not have any lime? Anyway, this match lovely. 26.53. How much have you taken off this one then? Half a metre for free. Half a metre for free. 26.53. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fabrics in there. 4 metres. You're only paying for 3.5. 8. Beautiful. Who's that? She's coming in here. Oh, she was loud. 26.53, old message. Morning, John. Great to see you back. You cheer me up as I recover from shingles. Oh, Dee. My friend Ken, he got it in his eye. Got shingles in the eye. Beautiful. Anyway, don't look at me. Look at that. There you go. 26.53. What's the matter? Oh, Sue. Get yourself on a bus. Every day's a holiday. Right. Where am I going next then? I'll do Philip Jacobs. I launched this on my birthday. It's beautiful. And look away, there's butterflies on this. Mega bundle. Didn't we? Oh, didn't know that. We did that. Oh, look, that's like my new bedding. Have you seen my new bedding from Bluebell Grey? Bluebell Grey. Oh, okay, I'm going to sneeze. You look at the fabrics. Oh, it's hay fever. It's a bane of my life. Steph, morning, John. Hope you had a nice holiday. Great to see you back, nice and warm. It's freezing in here, which is why I like it, because my hay fever is so bad. Anyway, be careful on this one. You get half a metre for free. $71.92. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Beautiful. So you're getting just say that to me again. These work out at $7.99 a half metre, and they're meant to be $9.872. No, that's wrong then. Hang on. No, there's 9 fabrics, and if they're £9 each, that'd be 8. Right. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now do 9 times $8.99. So it should be. Oh yeah. You are saving. You are saving £9. Felt more than that. Yeah. Oh, she's a friend. We live in the same village. Our village is only 5 minutes away from Jean's fabric shop. Oh, Jeannie. I didn't know that. No, Jeannie hasn't got a fabric shop. Jean's got a fabric shop. Jean with the big hair. Right, make sure you go through this. Very, very popular. You need to see them open, really, though, don't you? You've got your butterfly with your sweet peas on that one, look. Gorgeous, isn't it? We launched all these on my birthday weekend, remember? Didn't have a mega bundle then. Then we got roses. Look, beautiful big roses, look. Aren't they gorgeous? Obviously, you're getting half a metre. Now, have I got them by the half metre today as well? I have got them by the half metre if you would like them. They'll be $8.99 for half a metre if you buy them there, though. Gorgeous, look. Oh, I remember now. Oh, nearly. Beautiful. No, that's what she said to me. Yeah. Beautiful. Foxgloves. Why? Now, that's an unusual one, isn't it, there? Did we not have that one in another colour? I thought they had that one in blue. Oh, they sold out. Beautiful, aren't they? Look. Oh, personal trainer Alex is watching. Hang on. Look! I know. And now we're working on this bit here. I woke up this morning and couldn't move any of this bit here. We had to do all these funny things yesterday. And I kept saying, we've never done this before. He said, yes, we have. And I said, no, we've never done this before. I said, yes, we have. I said, we've never done this before. I said, yes, we have. We haven't done it before. $71.92. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Philip Jacobs. Oh, he's just sent a message going like this. Swans. I can't believe it. This morning, it was a real shock when I picked up my toothbrush. In the mirror, I could see my muscle popping out. Oh, no. Of course. $71.92. That's not the only thing. No, we didn't. How many of these have got in baskets? Okay, be careful, because I'm down to 11 now. I'm down to... Oh, I didn't think she was having an overlocker. Oh, do they? Without telling me. Didn't think you were having an overlocker. That's Jules just getting ready. No, there was no overlocker mentioned in prep. I asked. No, don't need an overlocker. He said, no, don't need an overlocker. Michael's got an overlocker. Steph, bless you. What, me sneezing? Thank you. Yeah, bless me. Need as much help as I can get. Yeah. But Ben said he was going to go back to the gym the day after he did his back in. Yeah, going to do his garden on Monday and then go to the gym on Tuesday. It's Tuesday today. Oh, last week. Oh, so you did it on... Oh, you went in on Monday, were you, last Monday? It was Hannah last Monday. Keep going through for these. Any of these... Oh, they must have had a right day because you couldn't come in. Vix couldn't come in. Poor old Vix. Her kids have got chicken pox and tonsillitis at the same time. Can you imagine? Yeah. She's fine because she's had chicken pox before, but Kieran's never had chicken pox. And when you're older, it's dangerous, isn't it, when you're an older man getting chicken pox? Beautiful. That won't happen. Beautiful. 71.92. Beautiful. Moving on. I'm not doing those by the half metre unless you want to see any of them. Is that right? Or you, oh, no, we are. No, I thought... what do you mean? What, are we? Got Lewis and Irene. I've got plenty of time. We've got 3 extra wides from Lewis and Irene. Now. Got clouds, first of all. 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, 108 inches wide, yep. Oh, only $11.99, that's good. They called it Dreams, or not Clouds, Dreams, sorry. Extra wide. Hi, bought this collection, it's so stunning, couldn't resist from D. Was that about the Philip Morris one? Was that the Philip Morris or was that the early one? Hang on. Confused. Philip Jacobs, right. Alex, I don't know how you managed to control John. He's a force of nature. Oh, are you talking to my personal trainer now, Steph? I think it's mumps that's not good for men. Shingles is the chicken pox. Yeah. But you can get, as an older man, you get shingles. It's not nice. Look, Lintuit. Yeah, no, the other one is more dangerous, though, isn't it? Mumps. I got chicken pox when I was 17. I just had one big spot behind my ear. Oh, Julie Vaughan. We had chicken pox and measles at the same time in our household, all of us. My dad brought me indoor fireworks, though. Anyway, look, $11.99. Beautiful. No, that's what it's not that. That's a 100-day cough. That's what they're calling it at the moment. Yeah, and it's the same as the 100-day cough now. It's the highly contagious whooping cough. Yeah. So you have to take antibiotics to stop you being contagious, but then you still have 100 days of poorliness. Lovely. No, we don't do that anymore. No, not at Michael, not on Michael's days anyway. No, Cat told me off. Cat. Yeah. I'm not throwing it at you. No. This is nice. $11.99, that's good value. Where's my ginger tea? Oh, there it is. Oh, dear. I use the water out of the urn because it's normally cleaner. Excuse me, I do apologise. $11.99. Yeah, I've been in pure cleanliness. Now I've been in this place for a week, have I? Look at the pattern on here. It's beautiful. My grandson had scarlet fever a couple of years ago. Didn't even know that was still around. Oh, no, Julie Vaughan, all the Victorian ones are coming back. Whooping cough, scarlet fever. And Dulcie was saying there's lots of COVID around at the moment. Anyway, $11.99. Beautiful. Then we've got the Queen Bee. This one's very subtle, this one. Here you go. Can you see that? It's multi-directional, so it doesn't matter which way you put it up. Or which end of the bed you're topping or tailing. $11.99. Queen Bee cream, dark cream. You need to get out more, Ben. $11.99. Beautiful. Very popular, this one. Gorgeous. Right, one more bundle to show you. Now, remember that Stuart and I launched last Monday the Tilda, and we had spring, summer, autumn, winter. I've only got summer left at the moment. Only got the summer bundle left at the moment. So why did they take the winter one off me? Is it sold out? Oh, apparently there might be one or two of the winter ones available, but this is the only one I've got left in its fullness here. Yeah, look, it tells you, look, you take save $16.98. This is the one where they hadn't taken the money off. There you go. We have to, because it says there, save £16.98. Now you've got wovens in here, and you've got printeds. So here's your wovens here. And there's your printed. Beautiful. $59.43 on split, pay $118.86. $8 meters of fabric you get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. These are wovens, and these are your printeds. Gorgeous, isn't it? No. Lovely colours, aren't they? Well, yeah, they're wovens. You could make lovely pyjama bottoms out of those, but you're only getting half a metre. So you'd have to patchwork them. Huh? You sure? Works out 742 a half metre. Which for Tilda is amazing. But when we launched it on Monday, there were 64 fabrics. 64 fabrics in the mega. The mega bundle was like, I can't remember, 500 and something. Well, it was 118 times 4, wasn't it? Sold out. Completely sold out. Oh, Monday was a very, very, very busy day. Beautiful. Keep going through for those. Keep going through. Right, very quickly, let's just recap on the Lewis and Irene mega bundle before we go for a break. Here we go. Brand new today. God, you can feel, as soon as you feel this fabric, it's just divine. There you go. There's your mega bundle. Now, remember, we cannot remake this because 3 of these fabrics aren't available anymore. So, how many have got in baskets? There are 3 left once you've all checked out. 3 left. Brand new today. Can't remake it. No pressure. Can't remake it. Check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. So you've got the lovely big prints there. Then you've got your mirrored cheetahs there. You've got your hummingbirds there. You've got your beautiful carnival there. You've got your confetti there. And they're beautiful, aren't they? The colours are out of this world. Make a lovely summer carnival quilt. Or in New Mexico. Make sure you go through. 103.87. Make sure you check out now. Check out, check out, check out. Lovely. 103.87. Making quilts, you're making bags. What are you making? Cushions, lovely summer cushions with this. A jumpsuit out of 1/2 metre of fabric. Not here, this is the mega bundle, you see. Michael, does Michael wear jumpsuits? With a zip and everything. Oh, Velcro. Or one-touch fastening, as we say in the industry. Right, that'll do. Coming up after break, got this lovely frock. I'll show you a picture. Oh, there you go. That's it in viscose. And look at it in the denim. Look at the lovely pockets. You can leave the pockets off if you want. You put side seam pockets in if you like. Or you can have little sleeves or long sleeves. Anyway, Jules is back here with an overlocker after the break.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Jules is here. Hello, Jules.
Hello.
She's hidden behind all the machinery over there. Now, how are you, first of all?
I'm good, thank you.
What news have you got for us?
Oh, gosh, lots.
Okay, we'll go through it while we're doing
That's
the hour
fine.
then. Who's the Miranda dress for?
Miranda works for lots of different people, actually, and because, similar to the Lavinia, which is later, it's got princess seams, it
Right.
makes it much easier to fit. So you don't get darts pointing in
No,
the
no,
face.
exactly. I love a princess seaming.
Yeah, they're so much nicer to work with, actually, and it's really lovely. So it kind of blends through. Now, it works in kind of heavier weight fabrics like denim and cord as well.
Yeah.
But then we've got the other version, which doesn't have these kind of fancy pockets.
Could I not put the fancy pockets in with the lighter weight fabric?
Well, you could, but you want a fabric that's going to be able to support those pockets, because you don't want them to kind of bag and sag and go a bit ugh. So, yeah.
Lovely. And if I wanted to, just, you know the panel that goes down, I can look at the pattern actually.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, if you had an alternative fabric, you could do the whole of the front in a
That would
pattern.
look really nice.
And then put dark at the side. It's automatically going to make you look slimmer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, it's £24. It goes from sizes. Now, we need to explain something. Normally, we will do a miss and we'll do a curvy.
Yeah.
Right? This one has yet to be updated. It's a very, very, very popular pattern, and it goes from 8 to 22. If you're want a size bigger than a 22, coming in the future, but not
Yes.
for a while yet, what they're basically doing is taking all their patterns and revamping them, having them working through them to make them bigger and smaller and everything like that. So today, 8 to 22. If you want it larger than 22, watch this space. There will be eventually, won't there? And you can just get in touch with Jules. So £24, it's brilliant, it's brilliant. But look, you can see on the pattern here, you can see the lovely princess seam coming down there. Are there, is that a box pleat on there, an inverted box pleat on
Yes,
the side
there
as
is
well?
a little tiny one there.
Inverted box pleat. This is where you can put the fancy pockets in, or you can put an inseam pocket in if you wanted to, if you were using the viscose. 2 different sleeve lengths. The longer one's got like a little
It's got like a little face.
notch detailing
Yeah.
at the bottom. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Sizes 8 to 22, £24. Now, I've got an awful lot of fabrics to get through, so bear with me because I'm going to have to go through all of these fabrics. But starting off with needle cord or baby cord, we've got it in the red. Now, this is for a winter dress. Don't make it in the baby. It's lovely, soft baby cord. Don't make it in that for your summer, I'd say.
No, well, it depends on where you're going.
I think it's supposed to be going, yeah. $26.99. Now, you've got 4 metres there. That's more than enough to make the largest size. Then we've also got the needle cord in the silver. Oh, no, it's saying it's stretch baby cord. Hang on. It has got a stretch, but tight. Oh, no, but I don't know if you want to make this dress with a stretch in it. Actually, ignore the baby cords. Ignore the baby cords. This is me making a decision now. You don't mind, do you?
No, no, no.
I wouldn't use a stretch fabric to make this dress because it's all about the lovely shape of it. And if you use a stretch fabric, you're not going to get that gorgeous shape. Sorry about that. That's my bad. I should have checked in prep this morning. I didn't see it was stretch. I just stroked it and went, oh, I love baby cord, like that. Didn't see it was stretch. Right. So let's go to some denim. Let's do the denim that you've done yours in here. So this is, they call it 4-ounce denim. It's a lighter weight denim. This is what you're doing your sample out of.
It is. It's more like a chambray. Really.
It is like a chambray, but we call it 4-ounce. Oh yeah, 4-ounce denim would be too heavy. This is perfect for it. I mean, that one you've got there, is that a 4-ounce denim?
No, that's an 8-ounce denim.
Oh, it's an 8-ounce denim, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, so any denim. We're working any denim. But this is the one you're going to see being sampled, demoed during the show. Okay, that's the only one I've got in there, but I have got in the 12 o'clock hour, I've got other coloured denims in the 12 o'clock hour. We have linen, we have enzyme washed linen. Beautiful. Now, if you're looking on the page, this is actually in 11 o'clock hour, but it's better, we think it's better for this dress, don't we?
Yeah,
Because
definitely.
the 11 o'clock hour has shearing and pin tucking, and this might be a little bit too heavy for it. Beautiful for this one, though. Gorgeous for this one. So there's your pink. Then we've got it in. I'm not quite sure what colour this would be called. Like a dark grey mushroom. Oh, pewter. Pewter. That's a good one. Pewter, yeah, $44.99. 4-metre bundle. You'll have lots of fabric. Beautiful. Then, now I've got it in the gold or the mustard. Gold. 4-metre bundle. Beautiful. Now, I've got it in 2 blues here. There's one mint. Yeah, this is mint. This is the mint. Beautiful. And then this one here is the aqua. I'll just show them together so you can see the difference again. Beautiful. Then we've got printed denims. Very popular, these. That's like a chambray. Oops. There you go, $29.99. Summer floral, that one. Now, it's called denim, but that's because it's got blue on one way and white on the other way. It's the way it's woven. Don't be thinking a pair of jeans. It's like a lovely lightweight chambray, that one. Then we've got the one with the ferns on it, or vines on it. I'm not sure what they'll have called that one. Beautiful. It'd be too lightweight for Dave's jackets, these. Yeah. Shirt. You can make like a cowboy shirt out of these for him. Beautiful. Then I've got some cotton poplins. I love these. This one's gorgeous. Look at this one. Gorgeous. Cotton poplin. New in this one. I've not got this one. At $26.99. For 4 meters, thank you, 4 meters. Then we've got it in the black with the red and orange flowers on. All of these are lovely, wouldn't they? Beautiful. No mention of the black on there. Then we've got some viscose. Now let's do this one. I love this one. Oh, now. Oh, this would be lovely. Don't put the fancy pockets in this.
No.
That's what we're saying, isn't it?
No.
In this fabric, yeah. In this fabric. This is going to be like your black version over there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. Look.
Has it got...
Now, could I use this for the 11 o'clock dress?
Yeah, definitely. Has it got like a little jacquard? Is it a Dobby spot or something?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that would definitely work for Lavinia too.
Yeah, this is so. If you like, and now I need the same amount of fabric, I think, for the Lavinia. If you're thinking, oh, the Lavinia dress is coming out later, this is beautiful because there's pin tucking and shearing in that. How beautiful is that going to be with pin tucks and shearing in? That's the Lavinia in the little box now. That's the Lavinia in the little box there now. And then also this one, which would also, oh, yeah, this one's got like little slump. I would say that one, yeah, little slumps in it, like little I don't know what you call them.
It's almost like a little tuft.
Like a little tuft. Look.
That's pretty.
Look. It looks like somebody's knotted a bit of, or squidged a spider on it or something like that. $36.99. Again, if you want that for the one Lavinia later on, yeah, viscose dobby. Is that a dobby? Is that what dobby is, that thing there? I've never heard it called that before.
It's a dobby spot, yeah.
Dobby spot. Right, that's me. I can shut up for a little while. Here's the Miranda dress. Sizes 8 to 22. Beautiful, £24. Right. Would you like to make me one, please? What are you going to show? We're not making the whole thing.
No, we can't make the whole thing today. But what I'm going to do is show you how to put the bodice together.
Okay, before I go any further, I do need a zip for this, don't I?
You will need a zip.
You need a 22-inch concealed zip.
Yeah.
And also the interfacing, which I don't seem to... it'll be here somewhere. I just have hidden it.
Yeah, you
yeah,
want
there
some
it is.
lightweight interfacing as well, just to support.
I'll do that when we come to it. Right,
No, that's
okay.
cool.
So we're going to do what, sorry?
So we're going to put the bodice together,
Yeah.
and then we're going to do the fancy pockets.
Perfect. I'll show
So
you.
that's fine. No, you don't need to. So a lot of people get slightly kind of confused when they're putting bodice pieces all together. I'm going to put that.
Yeah, because it's right in our eye line.
There we go.
There you go.
So the easiest way to actually put the whole of your bodice together is to make it up, kind of pin it all together first. So I always start with my front panel because that's the one that's a whole piece. So then we've got the two sides. And again, if you're not quite sure how it all goes together, if you pin it how you want it or place it how you want it to look when it's finished, then you know that you're in the right.
But also, you can see from that where the darts were before, because you start off with your basic block with your two darts in it, and this is that you make seams out of where the darts are.
Yeah, which is great actually. So you can see that you would have had big darts
Yeah.
up here. So what we've done is basically turn those darts into the seams. So if we know that this is around the right way, we can basically flip that over and pin from the waist up to the shoulder. And I'm going to pin.
Is there a
one end.
notch anywhere?
Yes. So on your princess seams, there'll always be, or there should always be, notches to help you work out where you're pinning. So I've got one little notch there and one little notch there, so I can match those up, because depending on the style of your dress, you might have a princess seam that comes from the shoulder or one that comes from the armhole. But they'll always be, so again, I've got another couple of little darts there, little balanced notches that I know will work. And then now the trick with this is to kind of bend the curve over your thumbs. So I've got the front at the back and the side front uppermost. So what I'm going to do is to kind of try and roll the edges of the fabric back so that they're level. And I'm kind of bending the curve over my thumbs. And that helps the fabric to sit over the curve on the bust. So I'm just going to pop a couple of pins in to hold it in place. There we go. So this does mean that as you're sewing it, you kind of want to sew with the curved bit on the top.
Yeah.
So you're going to sew one seam from the top to the bottom and the other seam from the bottom to the top. So we've got that one pinned, and you can see how we've created that princess seam. So we do the other one. So again, what we're doing is lining it up at the bottom because if you know the pattern works, the bottom's going to match,
Yeah.
and the top's going to match, and then everything else will ease in between. There we go. And again, we've got the notches to line up, either end, and then the curve to kind of bend together in the middle. There we go. So I'm literally just rolling the fabric back and bending it over my thumb to create that curved shape, because we are made up of curves. Unless we
Some more than most.
yeah.
I wasn't meaning you.
No. Very few of us have Madonna pointy boobs.
No, exactly.
So, which is why we want
Even
nice.
she doesn't have them anymore.
No, that's very true, actually. Yeah. So now what we can do is sew those two seams. Then I'm going to overlock them together, so that makes them stronger. And it means then that you're not having to kind of clip the curve. You just push the seam over to one side, and then you can top stitch it, which is what we've done here.
So you're not sewing the seam together, or you're going to sew it and then overlock the two raw edges together?
Yes, exactly.
You're
that.
not sewing it, you're not constructing it using the overlocker?
No.
That's fine.
Seam first,
Yeah.
then overlocker to
Okay.
main.
My little tip here is if you've never made the pattern before, do the seam, try it on.
Yes.
And then once you know it's in the, because once you've overlocked the two raw edges together, if you then think, oh, I need to let that out or take it in or whatever, you've kind of
Exactly.
stuffed, really.
Yes, I would always toile up a new pattern.
Yes, definitely. Which is what you need your calico for, which you got at 12 o'clock.
Oh, that's good. You can never have too much calico. It just sits there and just waits to be used, doesn't it? Let's turn that up. There we go. So because I'm doing a bit of a construction seam, I'm going to do a reverse just to hold it all together. And then
I do that automatically on everything anyway.
I know,
I think it's just
well,
because I was trained that way. But
Yeah. Pin tucks, I never bother do on pin tucks.
Oh, do you not?
No, because it's all going to get enclosed at
Yeah,
the
of
top.
course it is. But I think it's just muscle memory, isn't it?
Yeah.
Start press. And even when I'm doing, sometimes when I'm doing patchwork, I do it then and you think, I don't need to do this at all.
But it's a good habit to get into. So all I'm doing now is just letting the raw edge follow the 1.5 line on the machine.
Yeah.
There we go. Now don't worry too much if you get a little overhang at the edge here, because what we want to do is to have them matching on the 1.5 line.
Right.
There we go. So that's one side, and now I can flip it over and sew the other side from the top to the bottom.
Mm-hmm. What date is it? Have you got your craft fair this weekend?
Oh, we have, yeah.
I was going to say it's normally do you do your date specifically to be at the end of the month so I can go, oh, there's a craft fair this weekend, isn't there?
Yes. In fact, it's a 2-day one.
Oh, is it?
I know, Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, we've got our village fete on Saturday.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, I love a good old-fashioned village.
Well, ours has always been a big old. Everyone sits on bales of hay, and there's bunting everywhere. One of those really naff tannoy systems, and I host the whole thing. We have a dog show, and we have
Oh, brilliant.
kiddies races, and we have a tug of war, and everything like that.
That's what it should be about, though, isn't it? That's lovely. There we go. So we've now got our princess seams.
Lovely.
So that's what's created the kind of three-dimensional shape now.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is overlock these. So I'm going to tip up the toe and just trim off enough to get a clean edge.
Yeah. Don't lift your. What? Does it make any difference if you don't lift your
Thank you.
This is the air threader overlocker, the one I love.
Oh yeah, they're good. They're really good. So to help you work out how much to cut off, there's a little kind of a square blunt end on the foot, and the left-hand corner you can run on your stitching line, and that helps give you a guide for how much you want to trim off.
Oh, I should tweak my eye. But you see, working in theatre, we would never put two of them together in case we had to alter it for somebody else.
Yeah.
So we would have overlocked them individually to start with.
No.
Oh, that's not your price. That's not your price. 1059. 5-way split pair, I think it is as well. 211.80. Ask Julie Vaughan if you want to know how good they are, because she's got one of these.
They are great,
actually, I
aren't
thought
they?
Julie Vaughan was off to somewhere exotic today, isn't she? No, she's going somewhere like... I want to say Brazil.
There we go. So we've got two nice, neat seams. And then what we can do is top stitch those. So I'm going to push the seams in towards the middle, and towards the centre front.
Now, in real life, would you press before you top stitch or not?
No, I wouldn't.
No, that's the right answer.
Thank you.
I was just,
Just checking.
Checking.
And that's because if you press it first, you can accidentally press the crease in the wrong place.
Yeah.
So if you're top stitching, you can literally just gently part the fabric and just hold it separate, and that way you're going to get your top stitching in exactly the right place.
But where you're top stitching, are you catching the seam allowance inside?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm pushing the.
We're almost
seam
like
allowance.
understitching, but on the top, as it were.
Kind of,
Yeah.
yeah. Yes. Ooh.
Yeah, oh, you're right.
Yes.
So what you're doing is you've pushed the seam allowance to where you're going to top stitch, and now you're going to top stitch through it all, so it holds.
It holds everything in place. Yeah.
Hi, Don and Jules. Love the new pattern. Just ordered 4 fabrics to keep me busy. Oh, my word,
nice.
Leslie. By the way, Jules, your online sewing club is fantastic. I recently joined from Leslie in Lincolnshire.
Thank you. That's good.
Oh.
We're going to be updating it again soon.
Oh,
So, yeah.
oh, Leslie, watch this space.
Oh, it's going to be even better. And we're going to be doing virtual workshops too.
What do you mean?
Well, online, so people can join me at home, and we'll make something together.
Oh.
I know, which would be quite good.
See, I'm old-fashioned. Me, I want to be in the room with you, so when I go wrong, I can go, Jules, what have I done? Why is this bit here?
We still do those, but not everybody can get to us.
No, I know. Oh, no. I'm lucky. I'm only round the corner, but.
There we go. I'm going to do the same on the other side. But again, this time, because we have to kind of sew down one side and up the other side.
So now we're only doing one line of stitching on each seam. We're not going either side of the seam.
No. So again, all I'm going to do is just push the seam towards the middle, and then I'm going to top stitch on that on the seam allowance. Oops. Get the foot in the right place. There we go. So I'm just gently parting or just separating the 2 pieces of fabric on the seam. So I've got the seam exactly flat. And it's actually easier to go quicker when you top stitch rather than too slowly. It's a bit like riding a bike. There we go. So we've now got, let's trim my overlocking ends off to keep it tidy. Mm-hmm. Otherwise they'll just get caught.
Who's Miranda?
Miranda was in, do you know what? I've actually got the instruction booklet here because I can't actually remember. She was in The Tempest, wasn't she?
Oh, yes.
Yes. The King's Daughter.
We did a version of The Tempest at Theatre Clwyd, and the actor that played Ariel was basically naked and was just covered in body makeup, different coloured, like, you know when you do a heat-seeking camera, right? So his whole body was painted. Like, I had to go and paint him every night before the show. It was very strange. I was brand new in theatre. It was one of the very first shows I'd ever done. And they're suddenly like, oh, right, so this is what you have to do to Kevin every night. So Kevin would come in, stand there with nothing on. I'd have to paint his whole body. And then he put this tiniest little jockstrap on, which was also dyed so I had to make sure the colours matched and everything.
Oh, dear.
We're still friends to this day. And that was back in 1983.
Gosh.
Was it 83? Hang on, no, 78 to 81. 83, yeah, 83.
Well, there you go.
He's a very, very big producer now. He produced Lord of the Rings.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Yes, we still laugh about it.
I think that's a great way to start your career. Just get painted.
Well, and also to meet somebody, you meet an actor. Go, by the way, this is your costume. You're naked, and then no fittings or anything. And then like the designer painted him the first time and said to me, take Polaroids because you're going to be doing it from now on.
Oh no, gosh!
So every night for however many weeks it went on for, I couldn't go anywhere because I had to paint him.
You had to paint the man. Oh, not a painted lady, a painted man. Oh, that's funny. Mind you, Ariel is the kind of costumes for Ariel could be interpreted in all kinds of ways.
Oh, all sorts of ways, yeah.
Yeah.
Like Puck, isn't it, in Midsummer Night's Dream?
Oh, yes. Did you see that when it was at the RSC? Did you see the Midsummer Night's Dream?
No.
It was very good.
No. The last one I saw was As You Like It. I love As You Like It. I saw that one there. And apparently, what's on Merry Wives of Windsor? Is it Merry Wives of Windsor?
It is Merry Wives of Windsor,
Apparently
yeah.
just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to have to see if I can get some tickets.
I know. It's awful, isn't it? You live in Stratford and you never go. When you live in London, you're buying tickets to come up to Stratford all the time.
I know.
Live here. I've been about twice.
Yeah. Mind you, you get cheap tickets if you've got a CV postcode.
Do you? Well, I never have.
Oh, yeah.
How do you, the CV postcode, because it's in Stratford, not even CV.
Yeah.
How do you tell them then?
You just bring in...
No.
Yeah, they're not always the best. You might get a pillar in front of you or something like that, but
I'd rather pay full and get it. Mind you, when I went to see, I've kind of been As You Like It, what did I go and see? I was on one of those, you know how they have all the entrances coming through the audience?
Oh, yeah.
And like these soldiers came running on and one of them kicked me in the head. Accidentally, obviously. Because the stage was at my head height, like that.
Yes. We were very lucky to be like literally 2 rows away from the stage when we saw Midsummer Night's Dream.
Oh, wow.
It was amazing.
It is lovely, Midsummer Night's
So funny.
Yeah.
So I'm doing now exactly the same to the back.
Oh, okay. But then now, they won't be as, not the words I'm looking, dramatic, will they? Because
It's curvy.
Because you haven't got the curve. You've only got the curves for your shoulder blades. You haven't got curves for like busts or anything like that.
No, that's it, yes. So they're a little bit easier.
Yeah. So if you've never done this before, maybe do the back first and get yourself used to doing a princess seam and then do the front.
Yeah, absolutely. But what we're doing is we're leaving the back open because we've got to have that to put the zip in later. So we did have a lady who came onto a retreat actually and did this. And she did beautiful machine embroidery all the way down.
Oh, wow.
And it looked incredible. So you never know quite what to do with these stitches on your machine, but actually they look amazing.
Yeah.
There we are. So you could always pop along to the market on Sunday then.
I'm here on Sunday.
Oh, are you?
Okay,
Oh.
what time's it open till?
10 till 4.
Okay. I'll have my Facebook Live on Sunday afternoon.
Cool. So, again...
Is it the Christmas one yet?
No, not till November.
Oh, okay.
But we've decided to kind of concentrate them a little bit.
Oh, yes. What's this weekend then?
So we're doing, this is the summer one.
Right.
And then we're going to give July and August a miss.
Yeah.
Because everyone's away on holiday and stuff. And then we've got another 2-day one in September.
Oh, brilliant.
So that'd be really good.
Oh, I'll come to that one then.
Yes. And I've even been asked if we're doing another fire walk come the autumn.
Oh, don't. She tried to get me to do that.
I think you should.
I just don't understand how you can walk on hot coals.
It doesn't. It really doesn't hurt.
No, but do they hypnotise you first?
No. It really doesn't. You know when you're snuffing out a flame?
Yeah, or get wax stripped on you, yeah. No, I didn't mean it, that's not rude. You know when you go to a candle and it drips wax on your hand?
Yeah, but you can snuff out a flame with your fingers, can't you? And
Yeah, but that's
and it
one
doesn't
quick...
hurt.
You don't lick your feet, do you, and then walk on it?
But then if you think how quickly your feet touch the floor when you walk...
Oh, so you
it's
have
just
to walk
literally,
fast?
No, you just walk steady pace. Yeah.
And do I have to get sponsors to do it then?
Yeah.
I think I'd rather be put in a trance or something, be hypnotised. Mind you, last time you did it, you actually put it down the drain.
I was absolutely hammering it down. We had, these
See,
poor...
my pack-a-mat might melt.
Oh my God, I remember those.
I used to hate it when my mum used to say, oh, it looks like it might rain today. Take your pack-a-mat to school. Go, oh, everyone will take the mickey out of me because I've got a pack-a-mat.
They're great now, though.
Yeah. Well, I'm sensible now. I was a stupid child then. I don't want to wear a jumper in winter.
Oh, I know. What are we like,
I
eh?
know.
So again, I've overlocked it together.
Yeah.
And I'm going to top stitch it again so that the seam is pushed towards the centre back. So... we're just making sure that it all sits nice and flat. And I'm just following it round. This is quite, it kind of sings, this.
Say that again.
It sings, this sewing machine.
Yeah, no, it's lovely.
That sounds really nice.
Firewalking's what, Ben? Oh, hang on. Firewalking is incredibly empowering, says Caroline in Cambridgeshire.
It is. It really is. Yeah.
How do you... We get a free coffee at the end. Piece of cake.
I'll give you a free...
What's at the other end of the fire? That's what's going to get me across there.
Well, when I did it, we have... the man who organises it is a lovely guy called Keith. And he's like round and smiley and he's lovely. And he greets you with a massive right big hug at the end to say well done.
Oh.
Which is quite cool.
You're not sweaty.
No.
But don't you have to be... doesn't he give you a pep talk beforehand?
Yes.
So surely he's hypnotising you when you're having your pep talk.
No, you don't get hypnotised.
You sure?
Yeah. And you do a practice one.
Without fire?
Without fire, over glass.
Hang on, glass?
Yeah.
Glass?
Yeah.
Broken glass?
Yeah.
That's more dangerous than the fire.
No, it's not. It isn't. Because what it's all about is you only put your pressure on your foot when you feel comfortable. So it's kind of like a massive, great metaphor for life.
Oh, okay.
Kind of thing. But you kind of just, you put your foot down and you kind of feel it your way through the glass. And when it's not sharp, then you can put your weight on it and then you go on to the next day. It's amazing. It really...
So I'll be walking through fire with bleeding feet then?
Well, at least you'll kind of like cauterise them,
Yeah.
don't you? So you're fine. No, it's not as bad. It really isn't. It really, really isn't. So, yeah.
Oh, no, I'll be like this. Oh, well, if that's September, I've got time to... When in September, though? But...
Oh, we'll probably do it October again, I expect.
Oh, no, I'm going on holiday in October.
Not for the whole of October.
Most of it.
Oh, well, maybe we'll have to do it at the end of September then.
Yeah. Then I can go and just lie on the beach in San Diego with burnt and sharded.
Right, so we've got a front and two backs now. And you can see, hopefully, that your seams will line up.
Lovely.
There we are. So again, all we're going to do now is literally line up your seams.
Oh, now you've definitely got... this is where you've got to line your seam and top stitching up, though, isn't it?
Yes. So that should work there. And again, what we can do is pop a pin in to hold that in place.
Jan says she's keeping herself occupied by watching me and the soothing Jules while I go through the tunnel back to England. Was it still work in the tunnel?
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. No. She's in the tunnel watching us. So how do you get signal?
Yeah, I was going to say, surely the signal cuts out when you're underground.
Apparently not Wi-Fi. Well, she'll be in her motorhome.
I like the idea of one of those. I'd love a camper van.
Everyone I know's got one at the moment.
Yeah.
Hayley West's got one. Hers is big. My next door neighbours have got one. Lowe's got one. Every Wednesday, she and Jeff finish work and get in it and go away Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, Ben, have you got that kind of money spare? A little one, I think, is about 40 grand.
They're ridiculously
Oh,
expensive.
blimey. Yes, a friend of mine had a boyfriend who he really liked to show off to her and everything. He designed his own motorhome, and it was like a proper luxury thing. Yeah. Too big to get to any. He loved Cornwall, but couldn't get to any of the sites in Cornwall because it was too big to get down the lanes.
Oh, no. Was it like Winnebago kind of
Yeah,
thing?
it was like a proper
Oh, no.
James Bond Winnebago.
It's like that one in, have you seen Meet the Fockers?
Yes, I have actually, yes.
Yes, Robert De Niro.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, that's just ridiculous. I suppose American could cope with it because they've got massive roads, haven't
Oh, yeah, but then when I was on films, all the actors, like Pierce Brosnan's Winnebago,
Yeah.
it would pull up on the, like being towed by a lorry, and then they'd press buttons and the walls would come out like that, and that would make a lounge and a bedroom, and they were like incredible things.
Oh, my gosh.
I know.
That's bonkers. So I've done the shoulders.
Yeah.
And now I'm doing the sides. So literally match up your underarm, match up the waist seam, and just zip it down.
No pins then.
No, we're off-piecing here.
Off-piece.
There we are. So I do like this underbed trim. The cutting, the scissors, cuts it off. It's
So it's called underbed trim.
Yeah,
Didn't know that was his official name.
yeah.
She's on 4G, it's working. It's Le Shuttle. Super efficient, but a bit claustrophobic. Don't know what any of that means.
Oh, that's how she can listen to us or watch
Yeah.
us. Yeah. Oh, wow.
But why is the Le Shuttle claustrophobic?
I suppose you're in like this little bullet train thing, aren't you? I don't know. I've never been on one. I don't know.
Well, but then she's got to you park your I don't.
Oh, maybe you have to park. Yeah, it's one of those things where you drive your car on and you stay in your car.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I like going on the Eurostar where you got waiter and things like that.
Look at you. First class travel.
Oh no, it was really funny. My friend Marge, who was the
You've got a friend called Marge?
I did have. She's not with us anymore.
Oh, my best friend's called Marge.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She was the financial controller for Warner Brothers. So I worked on her on lots of my films, and she's quite eccentric. She lives in LA. Anyway, she was over here doing some film, and I wasn't working at the time. She said, I really want to Paris. Can you come with me? And I went, oh, yeah, okay then. So I let her book it all, forgetting that she's like, this high-powered businesswoman from LA. And she went, first-class ticket, really gorgeous, fabulous hotel, like a bijou hotel and everything. I'm like, oh, that's just wiped out a month's wages. It's fine, I don't know. We walked. She was older than me, but we walked and walked and walked and walked that weekend. Then I went to visit her in LA, and where she lived, there were, now do I mean coyotes? Is that a coyote?
Yeah.
So the cats, you couldn't let your cats out, basically. So on the back of her house, the whole garden was like caged in, so that the cat could still go out in the garden.
Oh, but
Coyotes couldn't come in and get the cats.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, because they're kind of like wild dogs, aren't they?
Yeah.
There we go. So, we have a bodice.
That was quick.
I know. See, it's actually really quick to put together.
So I've got 2 sleeve versions. I haven't got short sleeve,
Yeah.
but they're both set in like normal.
They're both set in exactly the same way. Yeah. So I'm not going to worry about those today because I want to kind of do the skirt.
No, that's fine.
So that is your bodice done.
Right, if anyone buys the pattern today and they get stuck, what's the best way for them to contact you?
Email us.
Just email?
Just email.
Yeah.
If you've got any photos or anything like that you kind of think, oh, I don't know what this bit does, just take a picture and shove it into an email and we are more than happy to help.
Brilliant, fantastic. Yeah, right.
So
in real life, would you put the sleeves in now?
yes.
Right, so while the bodice is still tempered?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
right, let's
So
go on with the skirt then.
What we need now is the skirt. So we have got, again, it works easier if you kind of lay things out so that you can see how it all goes, because the pockets can get a little bit confusing.
Right. Oh, because we're doing the fancy pockets, aren't we?
We are doing fancy pockets, yes. So
is the front panel the same at the top as it is at the bottom, or do we have a...
it is very slightly shaped. So you can see here.
Oh, yeah, very.
So if I put them
Oh, so
like that.
Yeah, please be careful. There's only
Yeah.
a tiny bit.
but the notches go at the bottom.
Right.
So this is the top edge.
Okay.
So there we go.
Lovely.
So your notches are further down, about a third of the way up. There we go. So then we've got the bottom half of the skirt. And the pockets are slanted up towards the middle. So we've got that bit there.
Right.
And then we've got the top part of the skirt. So that bit will sit there.
So that's the bit that's got the pleat in it then?
That's the bit that's got the pleat in, that we'll sort that out once we've done the pocket. So that bit's going to sit under there and that bit's going to go over the top.
Right.
So that bit is going to do...
I would definitely label all my pieces.
Yes.
Definitely.
Yeah. So what we've got on here is, and I'm only going to do one because it's easier to see. Now you can, if you want, and I think this is a really good idea, rather than leaving the pattern pieces pinned onto your pattern, I get a bit of masking tape and just stick it on the fabric and write down what it is.
Yes.
So it's a really easy way of remembering which bits are which. So then...
Because you only got one pattern piece and 2 things, haven't you? Whereas if you've got the masking tape, every single piece is labelled then, isn't it?
Exactly. So then we've got the pocket that's going to sit like that. And then we've got the top of the pocket. Now, you can tell which way round everything goes because it should be notched. So all of the notches will kind of sit together.
Yeah.
So that bit is then going to fold up and give you that nice band
Lovely.
at the top. So you could have that in a contrast fabric
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
wanted to. And this one is going to go onto the inside.
I wouldn't do it in the
pocket.
contrast fabric if you're aware of your hips, though.
No.
Because it's going to highlight your hips, isn't it?
Yeah. So what we can do is start matching up bits. So we've got...
Have you got interfacing on there as well?
Yes, I have, yeah. And it's always better because this bit is going to take quite a lot of the strain.
Yes.
So you need that bit to have the support when you put your hand in and out of your pocket and stuff like that. So again, you're going to have little corners that hang off the edge, but as long as you've got where they match, so your stitching line is going to be 1.5 centimetres in, so that's going to be where you want everything to kind of match up to. So then we've got the inside one, and again, what I'm going to do is match up the notch, and then the edge there will just sit with a little hangover, little corner there. And now this part will go. So this is creating the bottom of the pocket bag.
Yeah.
So that bit will line up. Oops, no, it doesn't. Will do if I move it. There we go. That's better. There we go. So then you can kind of see how it's all going to fit together. So you've got the two pieces, so that's your outside pocket skirt going up to the band. And then you've got the inside that's going to create that bit. So these two bits, the two interfacing bits, are going to need to go together as well. So again, if I tuck that under and fold that under, you can see how those are going to sit together, and that's going to give you.
But it's done with the seam,
pocket.
is it? Rather, you don't fold it under, or do you?
No, you will. But if you won't, I won't fold it under when I'm stitching.
Oh,
it,
no,
but
you're
I'm
just showing us how
tucking
it works.
Yeah. So that way, when you fold it back, you've got the top edge of your pocket pieces.
Got it.
So then it's just a question of sewing all of these little horizontal seams, and you've got the whole of your skirt panel done. Now, if you are slightly worried about this stretching because it is cut on an angle, although I've put interfacing on here, you could always put some form band or edge tape or do a stay stitch before you put those together. So then that's going to fold back on itself and create the skirt panel.
Yeah.
So I'm going to quickly stitch all of those.
Lovely.
To show you how it all goes together. Now, some bits of this you can overlock and some bits you just want to leave plain so that you're not adding extra bulk in. There we go. And once you've made this a couple of times, then it'll be just second nature.
Yeah, exactly. I think it looks, I don't know, how do you say it? It's not as complicated as it looks.
No, it really isn't.
And if you go, when you get the pattern, sit down with a cup of tea and read it.
Yeah.
Don't try jumping ahead. We were saying this the other day. By all means, read all of it and everything so you know what's coming, but follow the instructions. Go with what Jules has written. That way, it'll all go together in the way. Otherwise, you'll start thinking, oh, I'm sure a bit later on I've got to bend this over or something like that. If you start thinking about 3 instructions ahead, you'll get what you're doing wrong, won't you? You just need to follow the instructions as they're written.
Yes. Hopefully, we've kind of tested it enough times to make sure it works.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. Having said that, we were always looking for pattern testers.
Oh, are you?
Oh, yeah.
They have to be local?
Ideally, yes. But having said that, we're quite happy to send out PDF patterns.
Oh, of course, yeah.
There we go, let's line that up.
Got any jobs going at the moment?
Yeah, we have.
Oh, yeah, what you got?
We've got a workshop coordinator
Yeah.
and event coordinator.
I thought you already had these. They all
No.
left.
Well, one person left and we've decided to split the role.
Oh.
Because we've got too many things going on
Yeah.
for just one person. And we're also looking for a barista.
A barista?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I just end up drinking it all. I wouldn't be any good, mate. It's really funny because when I came back from my holidays, I've never ever thought about retiring. Coming back from my holidays, it's like, oh, if I was retired, I wouldn't have to. Doesn't matter about this. It doesn't matter about that. And I was like,
I know.
suddenly, and I went around to see Dulcie when I got back, and I was like, oh, and she was like she went straight from Wicked onto another film, and she's exhausted. And I was like, oh, maybe she'd retire. She's like, I can't afford to retire.
What would you do if you retired?
Well, I don't know. You see, I think I'd love the first 2 weeks, and then I'd get bored. Or I'd spend all my money in the first week, you know what I mean? Oh, I've got all this pension money, I'd spend it all in one go.
That's the trouble, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. There we go. So we've got, now it does create a really kind of weird sort of,
Yeah, look.
when you've stitched it all out, but when you fold that up and it sits nice and neatly
I love it
together.
when you do something like that and you suddenly go, oh, I
As if
stressed
by
all about
magic.
those zigzaggy things, but actually this
Yeah.
bit just folds up there and it's actually perfect.
Exactly. So all you'd want to do then, now we can give it a press later.
Do I top stitch any of it?
Now, you could, if you wanted to, yeah, you could. What I would probably do is understitch the top edge of the pocket and then fold it over.
Yeah.
And you could do your top stitch there if you wanted to.
You haven't on that one.
No, I haven't. Oh, no, I've understitched it, but I haven't done the top stitch.
Yeah.
I've top stitched the pocket seam instead.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can do
That's
lots of different
nice, yeah.
things. Yeah.
But as you say, if you're going to use decorative stitch, you could be like that lady in your retreat.
Oh, I know. It looked amazing, actually.
Okay, so now I've made that pocket bit. We've got a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Where does the pleat fit in then? I'm a bit confused
okay.
with that.
Let me, so on the
Sorry,
pleat
I'm
here-
making you jump ahead.
No, no, no. I'm going to, because that we've kind of done that bit, haven't
Yeah,
we?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's fine. So on here, we've got 2 little notches and then we've got a dot in the middle.
Right. So hang on, go back. So once it's all laid out flat, do you then stay stitched down
Yes.
the side so it
Yeah.
doesn't keep flopping about? Or
Yeah, exactly. So what we've done is we would give it a press, do all of our top stitching, neaten all the edges that are going to be exposed, so the bottom edge of the pocket.
Yeah.
And then what we do is baste the pocket down either
So
side.
that then just becomes a skirt panel.
It's just another panel then.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
absolutely.
Then you at the top, like you say, you've got your 2 notches and a spot.
Yes. So what we can do is bring those together. Now, I quite like to just do a little tiny seam down across the seam allowance. So literally just for like 1.5 centimetres.
Yeah.
Just so that it holds it in place.
Yes.
While
Oh, it is
we're
but it's
fitting it
literally
together.
only the seam allowance and a tiny bit, is it?
Yeah, yeah. So it's not a huge amount at all, but it just holds the pleat in place.
Now, I know you've done an inverted box pleat.
Yeah.
Would it look odd if you did it the other way round? I don't know. It's not me saying, oh, you should have done. I'm just
No,
thinking, 'cause
yeah.
I love box pleats.
Yeah.
When I was making, I used to put them on everything I could possibly
The
put.
only reason we've done it inverted is because it goes into the pocket.
Right.
So,
Oh, yeah. It might
but you could just make this up as without the pocket, as if you were doing the viscose
Oh, yeah.
version.
Does the viscose one have the box pleat in it still?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah.
So so you could, instead of having the inverted one, you could have
Have a box pleat,
box
like,
pleat.
yeah.
Yeah. There's no
Or 2
reason-
little knife pleats going sideways. I mean, the
Absolutely.
thing is,
Yeah.
once you don't try and hack the first time you make it. First time you make it like Jules, and then once you're wearing it, you think, oh, I wonder what it would look like this. That's how hacks come about, isn't it?
I know, yeah.
'Cause you put it on, going, oh, I wonder what would happen. And I only ask the questions just to be like devil's advocate. I'm only asking the
Yeah.
questions because I'd automatically put an outie box pleat, and then go, oh, why is it supposed to be inverted? But do it the way Jules says, and then play with all the different things.
No, that's absolutely fine.
And you're fine with people messing with your patterns, aren't you?
Oh God, yeah, yeah. That's the whole point of making your own clothes, isn't it? Yeah, we've got, our diploma ladies are almost graduating,
Oh, yes.
and that's, they've basically made up all the clothes that they would want to wear.
Yeah.
That's the whole point, really.
Wow.
Yeah.
So when does the diploma start? In September then?
We've got graduation in September,
Yeah.
and then the new one starts in October.
Oh.
Yes, and we still have a couple of places left.
It's like a qualification. It's like Jules's version of a diploma, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not accredited or anything.
No.
We
But
tried.
then Wimbledon School of Art wasn't when I did my course at Wimbledon.
Really?
You didn't get anything at the end of it.
Oh gosh.
You just said I've been to Wimbledon. It's different now. It's a degree
Yeah.
course now. But when I used to go, it was like just the accolade. Is that the accolade? Is that the right word?
Yeah.
All I do is go for an interview and go, I went to Wimbledon School of Art. And you got a job.
Oh my gosh, nice.
And nobody ever asked. Dulcie didn't even finish.
Really?
Yeah, because Dulcie got a job during the last term, and they
Yeah.
said to her, and she was like, "Oh, I can't leave before the end." And they were like, "Well, you won't have to pay to do your final exhibition, and you don't get anything." We knew you didn't get anything at the end of it anyway, but.
Yeah.
So like during that last summer term, there were about 3 of us left at the end because everyone had just gone off and got jobs and everything.
Oh wow.
I was determined. I'd paid my money. I was staying till
That's
the end.
it. I want my certificate.
I want my certificate, and also I didn't want to get a job. Well, I'd been a student for 5 years by then. I was like, I quite like being a student. But I did get a job.
Yeah. No, I think my son's a bit like that as well. Yeah.
No, he's just lazy. Anyway, listen, we've got to move on. Sorry, I'm wittering away here.
No,
so
that's
then,
fine.
so basically, you then have put your skirt together front and back. The back of it is just straightforward, is it?
Yeah, back has got a little box pleat as well.
Right.
So you can make that up.
Yeah.
And then when you put the bodice to the skirt, there is a little cross in the middle of the back, the side back and the side front panel pieces. And that's where your little inverted pleat joins.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So you've got the little dot there.
Yeah.
And that's going to match up to your inverted pleat there.
Perfect. And
So it
then
all
you put
just
your zip in.
sits. And then you put the zip in because it goes right the way through into the skirt.
Yeah. And could it be, I know you said it's, you're right. I know it said it was a concealed zip, but could you put a feature zip in if you wanted, like, I really like, and I know it's not fashion anymore, like a chunky zip down the back of a dress.
Yeah, you could, absolutely.
Like you can see that you can see.
I mean, you've got, if I turn around.
Because yours is
there we
completely
go.
concealed.
That one is completely hidden, but it goes down to about there.
Yeah, as Michael found out this morning. Trying to struggle putting it on the mannequin. And he went, oh, it goes further down.
So you could put a feature one in if you wanted to, like a big metal one.
Yeah, yeah.
Or one of those that've got the little fancy edges or something like that. Yeah.
It's gorgeous, love it. And then on that sleeve there, you've got all the instructions of how to do the little indent and everything, haven't you?
Yes, yes.
Fantastic. Right, pattern, the Miranda dress. Size 8 to 22, very popular. Oops, there it is. Ooh, there you go. £24. Beautiful. I won't going to go through all the fabrics. They're all on the website underneath us now. Jules will be back in an hour when we've got the Lavinia dress, which you're going to learn about shearing and pin tucks on that, aren't you?
Yes, indeed. Yeah.
And it's lovely, there it is. No picture of the back, unfortunately, Ollie. I'll see you in about 4 minutes. I've got my John Scott Emporium.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Welcome to John Scott Emporium shop. Anything you need to know, let me know. Oh, hang on. I've got something else on my thing at the moment. Have you just run something through? Oh, okay then. Okay, brand new, not brand new, back in stock. These are sold out. In fact, if I sell as many today, if as many of you want this today as wanted it last time and the time before I had it on, I haven't got enough. So what I'm trying to say is I sold more last time and the time before than I've actually got stock of today. And I've got a decent stock because it's back in stock. So what is it? It's the hemline bobbin wind-up. The hemline bobbin wind-up. So what it is, it comes in a little box. I've already set mine up to save a bit of time. It's a little box. It folds over. It looks like a little petty gash tin. What you do is you put your bobbin and thread here. Michael's put Orifil on for me there. You thread put your thread through there, round the tension, and then round your bobbin. And all you then do, you've got to put 3 batteries in the bottom. They're not included. And then all you do is you press here, and your bobbin winds up. Isn't that fantastic? Right, £37.99 would be a good price, but that's not the price. That's not your price. That's not your price. That's not your price. You keep your spare bobbins on here, so you can keep bobbins in there. There you go, £19.99. £19. It's hemline, remember, hemline, £19.99. Now, be careful, because there's no guarantee that it'll go to that price every time we do it. Do you know what I mean? That's just the price that Ben's chosen to go to. Here we are. They're going. Early May. Well, it's still May. Where are we now? June, 2 months ago. Nearly 2 months ago. Keep going through. You're there. Like I say, you just thread your thread through the loop there, through your tension. I have one. I can always use a USB to power it, which I didn't know until I looked at the instructions. Right, I'll just show you this and then I'll have a look around it. How brilliant is that? I won't fill the whole bob because we'll just waste it. That's not a USB slot. That's a C charger. Oh, a C charger, you mean? A C charger. Oh, and then the other end has a USB on it. Yeah, you don't get... Oh. Type C port, not included. So you need... Oh, actually, if you've got a native lighting, if you've got the torch, then it's not called a torch, a 2-in-1. I didn't know that either. Who was that just sent that message in? Haley, thank you very much indeed. Good morning, John. How are you, Shelley? Not seen you ages. Just started watching again after... Oh, God love you, Shelley. One of my cats has gone missing and I'm praying that she's just out playing. Right, so... Wind bobbins quickly without the sewing machine. Supports both battery and USB Type-C power. How we've missed that, I don't know. Power switch with LED indicator. Well, that should... Oh, yeah, there, little blue light. The little blue light there. Look, we're learning lots today, aren't we? Automatically stops when the bobbin is full. How does it know? I can't. I've unplugged it now. But because you don't have to, on most of them you slide it across, so it touches something. Oh, what's this? No, look. You're supposed to There's another bit, look. Look at this. I'm sure this is supposed to be $19.99. Right, so what you're supposed to do, so I'll do it again. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to take your thread. I've never done this on mine. You lift this up here. That one comes up first of all, so that one's hidden away. Put your thread on there. There's so many components, aren't there? Then this, I don't know why there's 2, because you only go through one of them. It's like, who is it? Q, is it, that makes James Bond's gadgets? This is your James Bond sewing kit. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I've caught up with Sewing Bee last night. I know a lot of you are loving it, but it's rubbish. My own personal opinion. My own personal opinion. My thing didn't record it, you see, because they put it on BBC Two, because it must have been the football. Did they put it on because of the football? Right, then you wind it round that way. I'm being a bit cack-handed this morning, aren't I? Come on, John. It's because it's cream on cream, isn't it? Maybe I should have got a brightly coloured thread. Oh, what was Ben doing in here then? There you go. Look. Right, I'm going to keep going. Which way round? Oh, I don't have to keep my finger on the button. Do it from the front, because we want to see this switch off when it's full. Be quick, it's getting there. Do you know what? I think I need to get one of these. In fact, I might have this one. Michael, I'm taking this one home. I need to... Right, ready? Are we ready? Oh! How did it know? How did it know to stop? Because there's no thing sticking out or anything. Michael, how did it know? Michael's the scientist amongst us.
I think there's a special laser, John.
I think it might be that LED laser light. How did that know to stop? I'm just giving it to Michael so he can have a look at it, right?
Hang on, literally. So,
no, because normally what you do...
So between here and here is a sensor.
There's not.
There is, look.
Don't lie
What's
to
that
me.
microchip for? And the microchip here. So when this comes out to here, it will stop. When it breaks the line between here and here.
What, like, so when Tom Cruise comes down in Mission Impossible, when he has to come down from the ceiling because there's all those blue lights, it's got one of those? And
no, not one of those. No, it's a different one.
It's not one...
Between here and here.
Yeah. But when it broke...
It broke it. And
so if he goes through the blue light, it sets an alarm off. That one goes through the blue lights, it switches the bobbin off.
From turning it.
That's flipping brilliant. See, isn't it? Right, anyway, what else? So I've done that, we've done that. Automatic stops. Works with most plastic and metal bobbins. Well, who uses a metal bobbin these days? And the extra spindle. Oh, it's got an extra spindle for the Pfaff Viking machine. What does that mean? Well, Pfaff and Viking are a make of sewing machine. Extra spindle for bobbin of a Pfaff machine. Well, I don't know where that is, though. Oh, hang on, is that this? That's this. Where am I putting that? Where's that camera pointed? There. So if you've got a Pfaff and a Viking, that's for that. God knows what it's for. You need 3 AA batteries, not included. DC 5 volts 2A. Do you know how fast it goes round? 3,000 rupums. Plus or minus 10%. 3,000 rupums. You can use it using a Type-C cable, not included. How brilliant is that? Do you know what? You get an awful lot for your $19.99. Right, how many are in baskets? There's 25 in baskets, only 10 left. I told you, didn't I? Only 6 left now. 6 left, it's going to sell out. Check out. If you've got that in your basket. I'm having this one. Oh, right, one person's changed their mind. It's gone back up to 7. How funny. Maybe they didn't have a Pfaff. I don't know where that Pfaff bit, how that Pfaff bit goes back on, though. Michael. How did that... It's going to sell out. Where? Oh, well, I'm having that anyway. So it's fine. Let's gone. Sold out. Oh, no! This is ours, though, isn't it, this one? Oh, that's fine. That's mine, then. That's mine. But that wasn't one of the original thingies, was it? Did this come from the warehouse this morning? Oh, okay, no, this one didn't come from the warehouse this morning, we're fine. Have you got one of those in the box on the tray? Maybe. Just check, because I don't want to take this home if one person's bought it. I'm only borrowing it, I'm not keeping it, don't worry. Right, Ben brought this in this morning. He said, it's back in stock, Don. It's back in stock, right? Back in stock. People love it. Sold one. Sold one. Right? Sold one, right? And Ben thinks if we show it now, we'll send all the other 39 that I've got in stock. So please prove it. Right, okay. If you want Ben to be right, buy it. If you want me to be right, don't buy it. Let's see now. See who's more popular than me or Ben. Right. Patricia said, I've got the old one of these. We'll have to get this one. Well, if you haven't got it now, Patricia, it's sold out. Thanks for the sewing bee explanation. Wonder why I hadn't got it. Oh, yeah, it went to BBC Two. Oh, there's Christine back in. Third time winner. Who are you sleeping with up in the office, Christine? Anyway, look. Oh, there, Ben obviously is the more popular. Ben's the most popular. No, 4 more have gone. Okay, loads in baskets. Here we go. Check out if you want to prove that Ben's the most popular or you feel sorry for him. Either. There's loads in baskets. You need to check out, though. You need to check out. Here we go. Keep going. They're going, Ben. They're going. There we go. Another one's gone. And another one bites the dust. And another one goes. And another one. Another one's gone. Add it to your order. Now, there was a channel that I noticed was on telly this week, a shopping channel. Posted package was £3.99 an item. An item. Oh, 10 just went. 10 just went. When I wasn't looking at the screen, another 10 just went. You see, now he'll get so big-headed now. That'll be it. He'll be, what's that thing? Oh, no, I can't say that. Oh, I nearly said something really rude then. Like, properly rude. I'd have been sacked. I'd have been sacked if I'd said it out loud. Carol says, good morning. Christine says, love you, John Scott. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm staying. I'm staying with you. I need more of you to check out, though. And there you go. Another 2 just went, see? Another one's just gone. I know it's boring for you at home. I'll move. I want 3 more to go, and then I'll move on. That's like when we used to do jewelry. They say, if we see 10 of you on the line, if we see 10 on the line, we'll go. Oh, honestly, all that. We don't do that here. We're just honest, totally honest with you. Right, come on. One more, and then I'll move on. Come on, one more. I'm not moving on till one more goes. There's so many people in baskets. There's as many people in baskets now as we've got stock of. Yeah. Just think, when you get this home, you go, I bought that because Ben's my favourite. Except nobody's not moving. Come on, all it takes is one more of you. Right, moving on. Right, now this, it took me forever to practice with this. So I'm going to have to stand up now and do this, right? So you most want to look at this, go, what's this? Well, I'll show you what's this, right? Now, you might not get a blue one. It could be any colour. Don't know. Have you got the still with the different colours on it? Right. What is it you're saying? I hope Alex is still watching. Look. I'm going to take that one home with me. Right? Head. What's that? Drain pipe? Drain pipe. I don't know what that one is there. How you do it on the table. because there's no words on it. I'm not quite sure. Anyway, what it is, right? How many did I start with? Oh, that's not the price. You see, on my sheet, it actually said more than $14.99, so I presumed you'd already crashed to $14.99. Okay, crash it, then I'll tell you what it is. Do you know what? I didn't know it was going that cheap. Affordable. I'd get this for Christmas presents for people and Secret Santas. And I know we shouldn't be talking about Christmas because it was only the longest day yesterday or the day before, wasn't it? Mind you, the nights are drawing in now. For $7.99, this is brilliant. Even if you just use it for a laugh, right? It's just brilliant, right? So let me just show you, right, what it's meant to be for. I have to stand up for this, right? So if you're on your own at home and you think, oh, I need to measure my waist, right? But you can't see it because you've got to do this, right? What you do is, now I've got to get this right way around. You put it round your body like this. No, not that way. Oh, come on. Right, I've got to get this right now. It's the simplest thing and I can't get it to work, Michael. All my microphones are in the way. Right? Here we go. So you slot your microphone, no, that's not your microphone, the end of your tape into here, like that. Then are you ready for this? You ready? Let me do it sideways, right? You press the button. I've got a 2-inch waist. No, I've got to go that way now. Oh, 40-inch waist. God, I look fat today. Oh, right. Do you want to do your chest? Sorry about my microphone. I'm going to hit my microphone, I know. Ready? Press the button. Oh, I'll try not to hit my microphone. Sorry. All right, let's do... Michael, you'll have to come and do this for me. Okay. Oh, no, I can't roll my sleeve up because it's a tight-fitted sleeve.
I've never used it before, so...
Well, no, I've just shown you how to use it. Put it around my muscle.
Put it, way, isn't it? That way.
Put it through your slat. That's it, through there.
You're so firm, John. Let's start it here then.
Yeah, then press the button.
No flex.
They are flexed.
Yeah. 35
inches.
No, 14 inches, that's all right.
14 inches, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, no, but what they're also saying is you can use it for other things like this, you see. Watch. So if you've got a drain pipe you can't quite get to, you can't see it, you know what I mean? Then you can, hang on, let's get this the right way around. Slide that in there like that. Right, then press your button. You can see the... Oh, I've done that the wrong way. Oh, no, there you go. See how wide your drain pipe is. Or, what else did it say on there? Arms. Oh, head. If you're doing the size of your hat that you need. Ready? What? Look. Look. You could play with this for hours, couldn't you? Oh, my, they're flying. They're absolutely flying out. They're absolutely flying. Now, I can't guarantee you're going to get a blue one. Look. Oh, wrong way. How brilliant is that? 14.5 inches, that one is. Oh, that's the same as my bicep. Crikey, that's big. That's big, isn't it? How big's my pad? Pardon? Come on, then.
I've never measured my biceps, by the way.
Oh, your bicep. You want me to measure your bicep?
What?
I thought you wanted to... I was going to do your waist.
What are you thinking about?
Your waist. Come on, then.
Oh, definitely not my waist, no. Okay, which one?
Which is your dominant one? Are you right-handed or left-handed?
I'm ambidextrous, John.
Oh, I had heard. The writing on the toilet wall's correct, then. Oh, you're the same... Hang on. Get it over the widest bit.
There you go.
Well, you're 14 3/4.
Oh, that's really
bigger than mine, those.
Yeah, only a little bit though.
No, but yours look meaty. $7.99. Now, how many did I start with? Look, they're flying out. Okay, once you've all checked out, I've got 99, 98, 97, 96. Yeah. Once you've all checked out, and we had hundreds of these. We had absolutely hundreds of these. You get the little thing with it as well. I'll have that as well. I've got a nice little stash of things to take home with me today. I'll come back to that before the end of the hour because I think they might sell out. The Signet Dressmaker pencils. These, we haven't seen these before. So these are dressmaker pencils to mark up your notches and everything. You get a blue one. I don't know why they think you're going to use blue and pink less than you're going to use white. Because they're half the size. But what's lovely... Hang on, let me show you the end of this, right? I've got to... No, I don't want these. No, I didn't mean I don't want it. I've got one of these. I don't need one of these, but I need those. Look. Oh, right. So what you get is... Michael, you haven't got a piece of dark fabric in there, have you? I won't write on the desk. But look. You got a little brush on the end there to get rid of it. So it's just a chalk line, any darker colour. That navy blue in your handle. Oh, is that lining?
Yeah, it's like it. Yeah.
You'd think we'd have a bit of fabric being the sewing channel. Oh, no, not that one.
Dark.
There you go, thank you. Oh, now that's come out of one of those bags, one of those scrap bags. Right, so you can mark your dart on like that, and if you get it in the wrong place, you just scrub it out, look. Just scrub it out. So you get the long white one. And then you get your two... Wonder why they're so little. Well, no, the brush is the same size. Oh, there's some smaller on there. Anyway, look, so you put your pink... Oh, I like the pink one. And then you scribble it out like that. So that'll be chalk. It'll just be chalk in there. Oh, I've ripped it. I can't read it now. Anyway, how much are they going to? $3.99. $3.99. I'll take them off there. So you get the pink one, the blue one, and the... But then, when you finished it, look, you take that off the end there and put it on another pencil, couldn't you? Why? $3.99. Keep going through. Keep going through. Pauline says, hello, John. Missed the beginning of the demo of the self-measuring tape. Is it large enough to go around your chest and waist? Yes, Pauline, well and truly. I think it's 60 inches, isn't it? Pauline, it goes to 60 inches, my love. 60 inches. Comes with a pencil sharpener. Remember, you turn the sharpener, not the pencil. Oh, now. I thought you'd be rushing in for these. $3.99. Loads in baskets. Maybe have we lost the web again or something? Keep going through. $3.99. Oh, we go. One's gone, two's gone, three's gone. Here we go. Four's gone. Maybe it just took a while. Maybe it just took a while for that one to go through. Keep going through, though, for this. Keep going through. I don't know who Signet are. It's a new make to me. I've never heard of them before. Well, I have heard them because I had them before the other day with these. I'll show you these in a minute. Keep going through for those, though. $3.99. Well done. Right, now moving on. So now this, you'll have seen this before, but made by Prim or another make like that. This is by Signet. High value textile marker kit. So that's your pen. The end of there is your rubber. It's already got a white one in it, but then you've got thick white and thin white, and you've got thick colour and thin colour, and spare rubbers for $14.99. Now, Michael, we've got this one open somewhere. Means high value. High Vexel textile marker kit. Are you allowed? Is that what it went to before? Because that was an early bird, you can't do. It's you that get into trouble, not me. Hayley, have you seen? She'll go mad. I tell you what it was. It was one of those high-end ones that was never supposed to be repeated. 8, 9, 10. It's a red one. It's the red one. You weren't away that week. $8.99. That's the blue one. That's the blue one. Beautiful. Keep going through. I know we've got it somewhere because I opened it on there. And I didn't take it home because I've got the blue one. Pauline loves my shirt. Isn't that funny, Pauline? I put it on today and I didn't like this one. It's also, but look, it's huge on me, look. But no, I'm not losing any weight. Toning. I haven't bought anything new for ages. $8.99, keep going through, keep going through. Excuse me, so you get the pen, the sharpener, you get fat white, thin white, fat coloured, thin coloured, and extra rubbers for $8.99. Right, so now I've got that. If you've already bought it, excuse me, or if you've got the blue one, there's no pen in this one. That's a drawing there. There's no pen in it. It's just the refill. This is brand new. There's no pen in there. There's no pen. It's just the refills. Well, I don't think this gets reduced, this one. $6.99. Yes, exactly. $6.99. Keep going through at $6.99. I know all the refills you need in there. Fat refills, thin refills, extra rubbers. Well, I say fat, 3.8 millimetre and 2 millimetre. You get all of that you get for your $6.99. Oh, she's very eager. She's coming in already. Jules, yeah. Beautiful. Keep going through. What? What's the matter? Friction. Friction pens. Highlighters. Oh, you want the clicky top? I'd never heard of these before. I mean, they sold out the last time I had these in. Oh, there we go. They're highlighter pens. So you know Hannah, when she was doing her MA, she said that she ruined so many of her books by marking in that you could highlight all your references and everything. Then when you finish with it all, either iron it or add. Oh, now Hayley will want a demo. I need an iron. I need an iron, please. Iron and ironing board, just please. Can I use those, though? This is the first, because we've never practiced with these before. Thank you. Oh, what I like about these, look, if you do it that way, it's a highlighter, like your normal. But if you do it that way, you get a thin line as well. Thank you. Yeah, press it in. Brilliant. While it's still pulsating, it's not ready to use. So these are like highlighter pens. I mean, you can use them on paper as well. Let me show, if you do it on paper, right, let me see if it works on here. You can write on that side, right? And then you use your, look, oh. Now, that's smudging because this is like a shiny cardboard. It's coming off though, look. Oh, we can't, these ones can't go back to the warehouse now because I've done, there, oh dear me, I'll have to take it home. Right, is it still pulsating? Yes, it is. I can't use the iron yet. So these are all your highlighter pens here. You get violet, blue, orange, green, pink and yellow. Oh, it's still pulsating. I don't know if it's... I'll try it. It might not be hot enough yet, but let's have a look. Ready? Now, this is why it's always important to test your fabric first, because the yellow has actually marked the fabric. No, because all the others have gone, haven't they? So this is why they always say with friction pens, look, oh, the yellow's almost gone like secret writing. But all the others have gone, haven't they? Let's leave hidden messages for people. Oh, and you don't write on it when it's still hot. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, no, it's still there. So the yellow, always test. We always say that, don't we, with friction pens? Always test. Brilliant they are. So they're highlighter pens. Where did I put the packet? Well, don't take them home in a bag loose like that. Right, now we've got the clicky top ones. I'll just find myself in. These are Ben's favourite. What do they call them? Neither of these are clicker packs. Oh, click up, click up. Right, now, what you get here is you get the 4 pens. Ooh. And you also get this, right? Look. Can you see it from the front? Look. If you go to the main picture, you can see it there. Look, look, look. Oh. Righto. So, go back to overhead now. So Ben wants me to write with these. So now Ben, this is a clicky pen. So what you do is you do this, look. Still got the rubber at the end there, if you want to do it on paper. Oh, do I have to take the top off? You don't. Oh. There's another colour, isn't there? Oh, yeah, that is. Oh, no, actually. Can't write on it when it's wrong. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Let me tell that. There you go. You'll be able to show Alice that later when you get home. Well, she won't go till after the presents, will she? She'll get her presents first. Let's put that back then. Then let's show her that bit then. Oh, yeah, no, I'll tell you what, right? So that, you go, oh, there you go, that's perfect right there, right? Then you go, no, actually. What colour do I need? Hayley will be at home going, just get on with it, John. There we go, that's more like it. And then when you're bored of all of them, when they've both been fired, there you go. There you go. £10.99 for all 4. Now, we sell friction pens here for £4 each, right? So which means these should be £16, and then you don't get the little case, the standy-uppy case with it either. How brilliant is that? Right, I'll put those to one side. We also have the traditional ones. I'm not going to show you a demo. I'll just show you them in the packet. But you get 4 traditional ones there in the black, the green, the blue, and the red. Beautiful. Right, if you're going to do all this, now we haven't got this iron available, I'm afraid. This iron's not available. Got this one here in blue. We need some of the fabric from the last hour coming out as well. So Ben, tell you which ones, the 2 viscosity ones and the 2 cotton ones. Right, blue, $29.99. You get the blue case, you get the lovely quilted bear iron, you get the jug. This is your meter and 1.9 cable, meter cable. Water goes in there, water windows, steam on, steam off, temperature guide. And you've got your steam holes in the bottom. Fantastic, $29.99 in the pale blue case. Look at what? No, $16.99 it used to be. This case now, that's a black one. It's the case only, £20. So you get the iron today for $9.99 if you were to take that one off. But they haven't got blue or pink. Same case, but in black, in blue. Then we've got it in pink. There you go. $29.99 with the pink case. Beautiful. Curved ruler, if you're going to be doing pattern drafting. $9.99. Brilliant, because look, you've got a straight edge here, you've got buttonholes here, you've got seam allowance on it, you've got a curve there. The curve's brilliant, look, because you can do armholes. Well, they've done that in knitwear. They've done that in knitwear, armholes, neckline. You can do it on pattern alterations. Side of a skirt for your hip line there, for your side seam there, for your neckline. Also, you can use it. It's not just a one-trick pony. You can use all the different bits for all different things. There's your hip line there. There's your armhole curve there. There's your buttonhole sizing there. There's your actual measurements in inches on there. It is imperial on inches. £9.99. £9.99. Brilliant. It's very durable too. Now, pattern paper, a bundle of 2 gridded. Now, this is gridded, I'm imagining, in centimetres. Yeah, there's centimetre squares on there, so you need this for your metric, not imperial. Right, hang on. Is that with the £3 already off then? You get 10 metres on a roll there. It's a metre wide for your pattern paper, drafting paper. Thank you. Taking £3 off. Is it you? £20.98. Well, she'll have just crashed. She'll known to crash it because she made the bundle, won't she? Beautiful. Is she away this week, Hannah? Oh, no. Are you in the rest of this week? Who's in this week? Oh, Hannah the rest of the week. I was going to not in Saturday, Sunday, yeah. Oh, Jenny Jackson on Sunday. Jenny Jackson Sunday. It can't be me. I'm doing the Village Fete on Saturday. £20 beer. £20.98. Beautiful. Keep going through. Keep going through. What if you want one on its own? I wouldn't buy it on its own because you look at the price with. Look at the price, $11.99. Buy two. Just buy the bundle of two. Got plain pattern paper. Now this is more like a tracing paper than it is a pattern paper. This one. This is by Prim. Now who do I know that works for Prim? $8.99. CJ. No, CL. CL used to be the Prim ambassador, didn't she? Not my friends, no. Beautiful, $8.99. That's your plain paper. Really good for tracing, this one, because it's quite fine. Beautiful. Excuse me, I didn't mean to yawn then. It's been a long morning. First day back and all that. I know, and I was up. I kept hearing the stray cat came in again last night. Weed all over the kitchen floors. I had to mop the kitchen floor before I left this morning. Next, ruler suction handle. Beautiful. I don't think it ever went out, did it? Oh, I'm going all the wrong way. I have a week off and I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. Beautiful ruler grip suction handle. So what you do is you push that down onto your ruler and you twist it. It locks it like like a vacuum. Then you can lift your ruler up and down. Now I wouldn't suggest you do it on your great big 24 or 26 by 6.5, any of those. But your smaller ones, it's brilliant for. $4.99. At $4.99. Sold out in May. There you go. You see, what you do is put it on the ruler like that. Then you hold it still, so you have to put your fingers anywhere near your rotary blade. Then you unlock it, and it pops off. Is Toby in next door? I can hear every word he's saying. $4.99. Why was that? Did they not have a producer? Oh, of course. $4.99. $4.99. Keep going through for those. These are going, be careful. Taylor's ham. What did she put in 12? Because I got an email saying she put 3 things. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought those 3 things that she put in for 12. Oh, okay. Because it was still in response to my 12 email, wasn't it? Ham first. Brilliant for when you're pressing out any darts or curved seams or children's wear. I mean, they're just perfect for like having that kind of anything that's 3D. Steam away. You can steam away on this because it's full of sawdust. It's meant to get damp and then just let it naturally dry. Never too late. $11.99. Oh, mind you, if you're not in again this week, that's next month. Okay. What have you got on Saturday? $11.99. Beautiful. Then we've got this. This is the sausage or sleeve roll. $8.99. When I was on with the Crafty Witches, they gave me a cauldron mug. I wonder if Linda's watching. Hello, Linda. $8.99. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. Beautiful. Hemline loop turner. Now, Janice used to love this. Yeah, oh, she used to do a brilliant demonstration of this. The only demonstration she used to do that worked. $3.49. What it is you've got like a little barb on the end there. So when you've stitched a tube, you push it through and then you catch it at the end and then you pull it through like that. Yeah, $3.49. The original turning tool it was. Oh my word, we've got loads of these. Look, see, you can use it for Chinese ball buttons, button loops, they're called rouleau loops, frog closures, string belts, or shoulder straps. £3.49. Add it to your order. Remember, you paid your P&P for the whole day. It is a loop turner. Cut your bias strip to desired width, plus ½ an inch for seam allowance. Right sides together, fold bias strip in half, lengthways. Stitch using a fold as the guide. Trim seam allowance away. Then you turn the tubing, you cut one end of the tubing at an angle, like that. And then you snip into fold closed angled end and insert loop turner into the cut. And then you pull it through like that, and then you slide the fabric over the other end. And the latch will close. It's because it's like a barb going the opposite way. £3.49. Check out, check out, check out. They're going now. Oh, blimey, I don't think I need to talk. I think you can hear Toby from here, can't you? Wonder what he's selling today. What have they got on today? G says hi from Brazil. Hello, G from Brazil. Beautiful. Gorgeous. This desk's a right old mess now, isn't it? Oh, if you're doing dressmaking, we have to do Helen Rhiannon's book. This is brilliant, this book. It's taken years and years for it to perfect it. So, it's mix and match skirts, sleeves and necklines for over 80 variations. But what's brilliant about it is it just helps you with every kind of alteration, with every pattern drafting, with anything. She sold thousands upon thousands of these. $19.99. Beautiful. Oh, there's the curved ruler. Look, she's using the curved ruler there. How to adjust your blocks. If you're petite. Making your sample. Oh, what's that red line there? The dart. She's only has to do a dart. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on this. I know nearly all of you already have this, but you know what I mean. If you've not got it yet. Beautiful. Literally, we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Gorgeous. One more thing and then the break. $7.49. Now, you can't use this as a sleeve board. It's only for just pressing, like for when you're doing your patchwork. And you can't, because you couldn't slide a sleeve over it, you see. So you just use it for little seams, like when you're patchwork, when you're doing half square triangles and things like that. £7.49. It folds down. Beautiful. You're making Mackenzie's clothes. Beautiful. £7.49. Going for a break now. When we come back after the break, Jules is now in the next dress that Jules is doing, the Lavinia, shearing and pin tucking. You can only see the pin tuck in there. The shearing's at the back. We'll see you in 4 minutes.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Jules is back. She's just telling me about this murder mystery thing they're doing. What is it? What is the thing?
Murder is coming to the Makers Space.
Okay.
Yeah. We're working with a local theatre company, Auntie Jen Productions.
Right.
And they do murder mystery nights. They also do lots of other things.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're writing a play for us based at the sewing...
So let's come to your space and go round and look at it and see.
Yes.
So will there be somebody playing you then? Or Charlie?
No, who would I choose to play me? I've got no idea. In my life, no. It's basically they're basing it. It's a play about a sewing TV show.
Oh, could be this then. Who's playing me?
Could be. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a competition. So they've got characters mapped out and
like Sewing Bee, that kind of thing.
A bit like that kind of thing. So we've got lots of different things are happening around the Makers Space, and then in our big marquee in the courtyard, we're serving supper to everybody.
Yeah.
And so all the guests get to be detectives for the evening. So it's not like sometimes when you go to dinner to people's houses and you dress up. It's not like that.
Good.
But you get...
And one person doesn't get murdered, like not one of your guests doesn't get murdered.
No, it's one of the cast.
Yeah.
Yes. But you have to guess
who's going
to get bumped off.
Oh,
who's going to be
okay.
the murderer.
Oh, wow.
And then there's 5 little kind of scenarios that you watch, and then over supper, you have to guess who the murderer is.
Wow.
We've been to a couple and they're really good fun.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
And when's that?
13th of July.
All right, tickets still available.
Yes.
Right, Lavinia. Who's Lavinia?
Lavinia. I've got to look at my notes again. I brought my notes. Oh no, we haven't got it in here. Oh no, this is one of the ones we've taken out. Lavinia. Oh my gosh, I can't actually remember which one she was from.
She's a Shakespeare's.
She is a Shakespearean character, but like brain god.
Anyway, what is the Lavinia dress? Tell me what she is then.
Lavinia is the perfect summer dress, basically. It's got big enough straps to cover your bra straps, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
It's got a really pretty square neckline. It's also got a sheared panel at the back, so it makes it really nice and comfy, and you can just pull it straight on.
Oh, brilliant.
Which is brilliant. And then it's got the nice little tie at the back, so you can kind of cover that, just cinch it in a little bit if you need to. And the bodice is fully lined as well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Do you line it in itself, or do you line it in something else?
We've lined it with a little bit of contrast.
Oh, nice.
So, but you could have it in the same fabric, which is what I'm going to do today.
Okay. And then pin tucks?
And then pin tucks, yes. So there is a version where you don't have to do the pin tucks if you don't want to.
Is that in here?
Have it flat, yeah. So it's basically, we've got 2 pattern pieces. So you've got the one which is wider to cope.
Hang on. She's the only daughter of Titus Andronicus.
There you go. Brilliant. Thank you.
Yeah,
That's fab.
Sorry.
I knew it was from one of the, not the normal ones.
Yeah, not...
You see what I mean?
Well, Shakespeare thought they were normal, but there you go. Right, yeah, so pin tucks down the front, but no, there's 2 pattern pieces in the pattern,
so,
one with pin tucks and one without pin tucks.
Yes, I've brought them out because the way we mark pin tucks is quite a nice, easy way of doing it.
Yeah.
So you've got 1 pattern piece with the pin tucks and 1 pattern piece without the pin tucks.
Just come, there you go.
There we go. So we use the one without, you use as the lining, or you could use it as the front,
of course,
if you wanted to. So you don't have to include the pin tucks.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Actually, now I'm just thinking about doing it as if you don't do the pin tucks, it's using a contrast fabric. So if you were doing a stripy, you could do the stripes going the opposite direction or something like that.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
I'm not sure I'd do a block of just a different colour though. No, that might not work.
That would look quite nice because it's got inseam pockets in
Oh,
the
good,
pattern,
yeah.
but you could put patch pockets. So if you've got a lovely linen stripe or something like that,
Oh, yes,
you
yes,
could have
yes.
horizontal stripes going here, vertical stripes on the skirt and the bodice, and then horizontal ones on a pocket or something.
Lovely. Right, pattern is here. Now, this one is one that's been done in the 2 different sizes. We've got the Miss, which is the 6 to 18. 6 to 18 is this one. Beautiful. These are already started selling on pre-order, by the way. And then we've also got the Curvy, which is a size 20 to 34. Graphics coming in. Beautiful. And then on the back here, you've got all about it. Now, you don't need anything else. You've got your main fabric. You need a bit of elastic, some searing elastic, some interfacing, and whatever you're going to line it with, really, which is, I'm sure there'll be enough in the bundle if you do use the fabric to just use itself to line the bodice with, which is lovely as well, because it means there's no seams. In the summer, the last thing you want is like itchy overlock seams or anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so now we've got some different fabrics for this hour. Now, I've brought back some of the fabrics from the before hour because I just thought they would work. So, we've got this great big mauve. Oh, that's beautiful. You see, I like a pattern like that when you pin tuck it because it gives it that kind of... Which one? Oh, you're using that one. Right. Abstract floral mauve, digital viscose fabric, 4 meters there, $34.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Then we've got the one that Jules is going to be using, which is this one. Whew, that's nice.
It's really soft, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely? This one, I'm just going to wait a minute. Yeah, I thought it was cotton lawn. It's really silky. It's got a gorgeous feel to it. And you're going to use it to line itself with on that one?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Then we've also got this kind of vibrant blue meadow garden. Watercolour, is it? Now that one feels a little bit thicker. That's the viscose. It's still viscose. Lovely and breathable viscose though, isn't it? Let me show you the pattern. There you go. Lovely, isn't it? Fabulous. Then I've got a very, I don't know how to describe it. I want to say more stark, but it's not stark. To me, it looks like honesty leaves.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Very popular, this one. Half the stock of this one's gone on pre-order. So this is digital viscose cotton poplin. Right. I'd say it was finer than a poplin. I'd say that was a lawn weight myself, personally. But it's beautiful, $22.99. Beautiful. Then I've got this other floral. That's nice. Beautiful. Coral and blue floral, digital viscose. Now it says it's viscose. It must be, is it viscose cotton mix then? Or is it viscose, because it's got cotton? Yeah. Because obviously viscose can be made into any kind of fabric. And I think it's a viscose that's been made into a cotton poplin looky-likey. But we'll just check if we've got cotton in the thing. I just want to make sure if it's got cotton in or not. Okay, now, we've also got some broderie. I wouldn't necessarily line it with this. Oh, there you go. It's 100% viscose, that last one. It's made to look like a cotton poplin. Right, here's your broderie. It's called the 3-hole fabric, that one. $22.99. Gorgeous. Then, I won't go through the fabrics I brought back from the last hour. I can always mention those later, but I think those fabrics from the last hour would look gorgeous. Yes. So, I've got shearing elastic now here. Now, I think with all those fabrics, you're only going to use the white one, but I'll show you them both. $1.99. You get 20 metres on that. Now, do I need more than that for this dress?
No, that should be fine.
Should be.
Yeah. Depends on what size you're making.
Well, no, get 2. Buy 2 just to be on the safe side. And then I've also got it in the black. Where does this go then?
Well, that goes...
Right, that's the shearing. Sorry, I'm asking a different question. That's the shearing elastic, first of all. But we've also got elastic.
That goes across the top and across the bottom.
Oh, of course. So you don't need that much. You don't need this much, won't you?
Yeah, you won't need a lot.
No. So...
But it's good to have in your stash, though.
The metre. Metre, that one is. I think they might have stretched that one when they were cutting it, but there you go. 99p for a metre of white. And 99p for a metre of black. Brilliant. Right, I'm not going to say anything else because we're going to start. So obviously we can't do the whole thing, so what are you going to show us?
I'm just going to show you the bodice, basically, and how to do the pin tucks and the shearing.
Brilliant.
So we're going to go slightly off-piste because with the instructions, where we follow it kind of step by step, we start at the front and do the pin tuck bit. But what I want to do is to do the shearing bit first because the machine's already set up.
Yeah.
Then I can swap it back to normal sewing. So we've got the back panel piece here, which is cut on the fold. Now, I know the one next to it doesn't look anywhere near as big as that, but actually, because I've part sheared it already, it's kind of reduced it in size.
Right.
So what we want to do, and you can see on the pattern piece, there are some very faint horizontal dotted lines to give you guidelines for your shearing elastic. So what I've done is transfer these lines onto the back panel of the dress. But before I've done that, I've actually hemmed the top edge. Now you could just overlock the edge, turn it under by 1.5 centimetres and sew the casing across the top here that we're going to put the elastic in later on. Because this is quite a delicate fabric and quite a nice lightweight one, I've just turned under a 0.5 centimetre hem and then turned over 1 centimetre, which still gives me plenty of space for my elastic. So that's okay. So I've hemmed it first, then I've drawn all of the lines on it to give me the guidelines for the shearing. And then I've set up my machine to do the shearing. So the shearing elastic goes on the bobbin. And there are lots of different ways of doing it, and people find their own way that works for them. But what you want to do is to find the kind of Goldilocks zone of winding your elastic on. So it's not completely loose and baggy, but it's not tight either. There needs to be a little tiny bit of tension, but not so that it's kind of loose and falling off the bobbin. And then you just put it into your machine as you would do normally. So in here, I've got a bobbin that's already got elastic on it, and I have wound it, so pulled it through the tension mechanism. But you don't really want to use the underbed trim, your little kind of cutting thing.
Yes.
You've got that on your machine. You want to do it the old-fashioned way, so you want to pull the elastic up onto the top of your...
So you put it through like you would normally put, like an old-fashioned, when you pull your thread up from underneath.
Yep.
You still pull it through the whole system.
That's
but
it.
Pull it up through, don't leave it there.
Yeah.
Kim, it's 55 inches wide, the viscose, my love, 55. Right.
That's cool. So setting up your machine, you need to make sure that it's got a nice long stitch. So probably the longest that it'll go. On this one, it's a length 5. And I would just leave it at that, actually. People will kind of say, oh, play around with the tension, do different things.
I never play around with it.
No, you don't really need to. I would do a couple of practice rows first.
Yes.
And don't worry too much if your fabric isn't kind of concertinaing up too much to start off with, because the more rows you do, the more elasticated.
So the first one you do might just look like it's just a little bit gathered.
Exactly, yeah. So what I'm going to do is, now I've got tails of elastic and tails of thread.
Right.
So I've got my lines all marked on my fabric here.
Do you tell us in the pattern how far apart the lines are?
Yes, because we've got the lines marked on here, I've done them 1.5 centimetres apart.
Okay.
But you can kind of do whatever you like.
Yeah.
The closer together, obviously the more elastic you're going to use, but the tighter kind of elasticated panel you're going to have. So all I'm going to do is flatten that out with my first row. Now I'm going to do a couple of stitches forward, couple of stitches back just to secure it. And then all I'm going to do is stretch out the fabric and follow my line of stitching. And just keep it kind of as flat as you can. And you'll see that it's just gathering up the fabric. So when I get to the other end, I'm going to do a couple of little stitches backwards just to secure it, but I'm not going to use the scissors. I'm going to bring my needle back up, lift the foot. I want to pinch the fabric and pull out the elastic and let it go again. Right. So we're not letting it kind of ping back inside the machine.
Yeah.
We want a little bit hanging off. So you've got your rows of elastication. So I'm going to do a couple just to finish this off. You will get loads of threads, but you can trim those off.
Yeah.
There we go. And it's not as difficult. People kind of think, oh, I can't get my machine to do it. Really, the lighter weight fabrics work much better.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
So that's why the linen that we looked at in the first show might be okay, but you'd want to just see how it works.
Yeah, exactly, which is why we've got all these lovely lawns and viscoses here and everything.
All the lighter weight fabrics work much better. So again, all I'm doing is just stretching out the fabric and following my lines. Now I've marked this with water-soluble pens, so they'll all just kind of come out, which is not a problem. Pinch the fabric again, pull it and let it go. And I'm going to do the last one. Couple of little stitches to lock it in, and then you just pull and out your fabric and keep it as straight as you can.
Yeah.
And just literally let it go. It's just normal sewing. So as the shearing elastic goes through the bobbin tension, that's what causes it to kind of tighten up as it's being stitched.
Doing shearing elastic isn't the same as shearing, is it? Isn't that where you do lots and lots of dots?
That's smocking.
Oh, smocking, that's where I'm getting confused.
Yeah.
So is this fake smocking, or is it nothing like that?
Yeah, it is kind of fake smocking.
Fake smocking, but it's not smocking. It's
No. So there we go. We've got our little panel, which looks about half the size.
I was going to say, it's a bit tiny now.
I know.
So now, how do I know if I've done it the right size? So you take your original pattern piece, you just run the machine through, and whatever the machine's done to it, it will be the right size.
Yeah, it should be enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's all elasticated.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter.
But it looks a bit odd because there's your pattern piece on the table.
I know.
And the piece you've got there is like this, like kind of scrap.
It kind of like scrubs it all down. Yeah, it's like those, you know, those dresses that little girls would wear in the summer. My mum used to make them.
I used to have swimming trunks like this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were like
cool.
shearing elastic swimming trunks when I was little, and they were like this big, and then you pull them all out, and they were all swooshed. They were green.
Oh, I had to go to a black tie do when I was 18.
Oh.
It was like someone's I think it was my friend's brother's 21st or something. And literally I got nothing to wear. What do you wear? So I got a load of black lining fabric and just sheared it all.
Wow.
I made a massive tube that came off my shoulder and just had a frill at the bottom, and then did 2 smaller tubes for like...
No.
And it looked really cool. Yeah.
Wow.
That was in my inventive days.
Yes. When we did, also there was that devil may care attitude when we were.
Like you just don't, yeah.
But I have to say, we're in the people always laugh at me, but if you go to the Spanish markets, right?
Yeah.
On a Sunday, they have all this fashion, and you kind of go, it's in a Spanish market, but actually it's like catwalk. It's like they've got the trends ahead of the high street shops at home.
Really?
So like when the crochet dresses were all huge.
Oh yeah.
The year before, Rebecca Reed kept telling us, crochet dresses are going to be big. And in the shops, in the Spanish market, they had them all over the place. In the Spanish market this year, it's all smocked and sheared dresses, like with all the, like it used to be, like the Laura Ashley's ones were. The top, right, the whole of the top from here to here is sheared, and then it's just got a full skirt on the bottom.
In
fact, it might just be a square of fabric. They've just sheared the top, sewn straight up, and the skirt's full enough to be a skirt.
My daughter's been making herself some, because she's down in Brighton at the moment, and she's actually got her sewing machine with her.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, she's been making all kinds of things.
That's good.
I know.
So she could take over the family business.
One day.
No.
She doesn't know that yet.
No. Well, she's going to be some international, whatever she trained to be, isn't she, by then?
Who knows, yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's looking for a job at the moment, because she's just graduated. So we've got her graduation in July.
Oh.
I know, bless her.
What kind of job is she looking for then? Because it was something quite highfalutin.
Well, she did international business.
That's it, yeah.
But really, I can't see her doing an office.
But your business is international. That's the way to get her in. Well, I'd ship all over the world, darling.
Absolutely. She quite likes the marketing part of it.
Yeah. And you've got the job as a barista. Go. Bring her in as the barista.
Oh, she doesn't want to leave Brighton.
Oh, really? I can't blame her.
No, exactly.
Luciano was the same though, my godson, but he's back in London now,
Oh. No, because I used to live in Brighton.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I was a student down there, and it is really, really cool. And I don't blame her for not wanting to come home. But if she can't find a job, she's going to have to.
Yeah, exactly. It's really weird this, because everyone goes on and on about, oh, you should live in Brighton. I've never wanted to live in Brighton. It's never given me that.
No.
Oh, come and live here, sort of thing. Well, I've been to other places. I'm like, oh, I'd love to live here. I'd love to live here. Brighton's never, ever done that for me.
No.
I find it grubby.
Well, it's a city.
And it is a city, but I find it, well, Lisa Lamb lives further along the coast, sort of thing. And she's got the most beautiful, beautiful house. But you walk on High Street, it's grubby.
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
That's my own personal opinion. Sorry if you're living in Brighton.
It's not like Stratford-upon-Avon, is it?
Well, no, I was explaining to my brother how, like, you see a bit of litter, if somebody drops a bit of litter, it's gone within minutes or things. And you go to London and you think that pile of rubbish has been there for weeks. Or something.
I know.
So it is like... And I do love the way in Stratford-upon-Avon, if someone knocks a wall down, like accidentally, like a bridge, they don't just replace it. They get a stonemason in and finish it like it's supposed to be.
It's got to be done properly.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Anyway, we both live in Stratford-upon-Avon, if you didn't know.
Yes.
Right. So you've done your smocking panel.
We've got the panel now. So what we've got is a frilly bit at the top.
Right.
And which is fine, you can leave it like that. But in order to give the bodice a bit more stability, we've actually put an elasticated casing through the top here.
Had you put the? I wasn't watching. Had you put the casing
on
stitch the casing, you started?
Stitch the casing first. So basically, you just hem the top. And fold it over so that you've got your elastic.
Before you start doing all of that.
Before you do.
And leave the first one has to be enough for your elastic to go through. Don't smock right at the top. Smock down a little bit.
Yeah. So that's where the lines on the pattern show you. So all I'm going to do is just literally I'm feeding this through with a good old safety pin. So what I want to do, if I can feed it through quick enough, is to give myself enough so that it kind of pulls up. We need it so that it's got just about enough so that we've got a bit of elastication. If I pull that all the way through, there we go. So we want to kind of keep it, we want to pull it in so that you've got enough elastic in there. So what I'm going to do is just sew the end on one side to fix that in place. There we are. Nope. There we go. There we are. So I want to, as it's kind of relaxed and sitting there, I just want to ease out some of the fabric. So that's just sitting nice and flat now. Because if I had that any looser, you'd end up with a wavy kind of top edge.
Yeah.
So I know that that's about right where it needs to sit now. We've still got elastication in there, so it'll still kind of be elasticated and have space for your body to move inside. But I'm just going to pop and stitch that end down there. There we go. And then I can trim that off. There we go. So that's your back panel done. And then we can kind of go back to the beginning of what we were going to do.
Right, yeah, perfect.
So we've created our little back panel there. So then what we can do is look at the pin tucks.
Okay.
So somebody's enjoying themselves next door, aren't they?
It's very loud, isn't it? I can't figure out if it's come from that side or that side. But it sounds like somebody's being murdered. That's the problem.
So on the front of the bodice,
Right.
we've got little clusters or little groups of pin tucks. You can put pin tucks wherever you like. Doesn't matter.
I just need to warn you, this fabric here, there's only one bundle left. Sold out. And there's 12 people want it, so that's that one. My Facebook keeps going off, by the way, as well. Just to warn you, yeah. Anyway.
Nice. So that's good. So what we've got on here, on the pattern, is you can see the slightly shaded bits are actually the pin tucks.
Right.
So it makes it really easy to see which ones are going to be pin tucked and which aren't going to be the bits that you leave flat. And what I've done is we've put dots. So I've used my little pattern notches, or you've got, if you've got a little drill or something like that, you can actually make little holes in your pattern, and then it's really easy to transfer those onto your fabric. And again, I've just used a water-soluble pen and done a little dot through all of the holes, which then leaves you with all of these really nice clear, I don't know if you can see, you've got all of the little dots there in lines so that you can see how to do the pin tucks.
Yeah.
Now, you can pin them all in one go, but then you've got to try and stitch around the pins, which is a bit frustrating.
Yeah.
So I do one at a time, which is a little bit more long-winded, but works and gives you a much better finish. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a pin. So I've got pairs of dots that are kind of for each of the pin tucks.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is put a pin through one and lift it up through the other.
Yeah.
So I've got that one there.
When my friend Roxy got married, she made her wedding dress and she made Peter, her husband's suit.
Yeah.
Because she's a tailor at the English National Opera. She asked me to make her mum's outfit. And her mum wanted, I can say it now because it was years ago, a Beniong design, which was like a blouse, but it had, you know, like on a dress shirt, men's dress shirt, you have your bib at the front.
Oh,
so the whole of the bib at the front was all pin tucked and everything.
Nice.
And it was it was dupion silk, and it was so gorgeous. But I didn't know you could do it this easy way. I was there measuring and pressing and sewing and measuring and pressing and sewing, but it looked lovely.
Yeah, nice. I do love pin tucks, actually. We've used them on a couple of our patterns. So what I've done is once we've you've got your pin poked through the fabric.
Yeah.
If you pinch the fabric, so you've brought it together either side of the pin, then you can just fold the pin and you've got your pin tuck in place. So that will give you then the line at which you need to sew. Now, to make it even easier, what I've done is I'm actually moving my needle all the way over, as far as it'll go, onto the left-hand side. So now that means that I can tuck my foot right on the edge there, and I know that when I drop my needle down, I'm going to hit all of the blue dots that were going to create the pin tuck.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not bothering to reverse because there's so many of these. They're not really constructional, they're more decorative.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go through. Now, if you wanted to, you could draw lines. It's entirely up to you. I know you can get those pens, they're a bit like biros, aren't they?
Friction pens, we had them in the last hour, yeah.
Yeah, so those would be brilliant for this. So there we go, we've stitched another pin tuck. So what I can do then is go back in quickly and do the other ones.
Yeah.
So that we've got those. So we're literally just going in and out of a pair of dots.
Yeah.
So on here, the dots are about 1 centimetre apart, and then the pairs of dots are 0.5 centimetre apart, so that each of the pin tucks will kind of nestle up against the next one.
Yeah.
Oops, there we go, I've got the wrong pair. There we go, that's better. So you know whether you've gone wrong because either your pin tuck will be absolutely tiny or it'll be massive.
Yeah.
So the pin tuck should be
God,
0.5 centimetre.
so easy, isn't it?
It's a much easier way.
So the way I was doing it back then, where I would have done it if I didn't know that, is literally I'd have pressed the line, the crease of the pin tuck,
yeah.
and then sewn 1/4 inch or however you did, just inside that, and then pressed the next one. It took forever. It was like very, very intricate.
I know. People think they're really, really complicated to do, but
But they're not.
Really.
And also they look a bit frightening as well when you look at them, don't they? They kind of think, oh, that's a very delicate sewing, but actually they're not difficult at all.
No. And if you're a quilter, you're used to kind of sewing
Yes.
1/4 inch, aren't you? So, yeah, so that's one pair done. Let's quickly do the next pair. So all I'm doing is literally going in and out, pinching it together. There we are. So we can pull that together. And it really helps if you can cut your pattern pieces on the grain, because then you can kind of pull it taut and it will give you that line that you need to stitch. It won't twist or distort. So there we go. Too many threads. There we are. Do you know, I have so got to get myself some new glasses. These are falling off my face.
Oh, no.
I end up looking right down my nose because they're varifocals.
Oh.
I've only got this little bit at the bottom that I can actually see anything out of. I'm going to have to bite the bullet and go to a proper optician's.
Oh, no, you want they supermarket ones?
No, these are just cheap and cheerful.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're not.
I have to say,
not
if you're in
right.
Stratford, the people in Specsavers are brilliant in Stratford.
Oh, are they?
And I'm not, yeah, Bruce's wife, but she works in a different department. She's not in the glasses department. But Bruce's wife, Bruce, the director next door, has she gone back yet? I think it's June she goes back. Yeah.
Ah. I want to see if I can get back into wearing contact lenses again.
Oh, no, I can't do that.
Really?
Just the thought of it. And when I was on this morning, they said, oh, we want you to wear some Union Jack. I don't know what, we used a football and I had a Union Jack top on this. So could you... And they said, we'll put them in. The lady will come from the shop, put them in. And I was lying there like this. And every time she got near me, I was like kind of trying to get further and further away. I just couldn't deal with it.
Oh, no, it doesn't bother me, but I can't see. But then some people have said you can have one lens for distance and one lens for close up.
Yeah. No, but you know what everyone's doing now? This is a bit squeamish, right? And I've had so many friends have done it, right? They slice your eye open, they pop out your lens and they pop in a man-made lens into your eye.
Really?
And you have perfect vision. So if you have got, you don't have to worry about yours being one left, one long and one short, anything. Literally, they just, so my friend Debbie Pavers had it done, Julie Peasco's had it done. And they're just brilliant. No. And you're in and out in like 15 minutes. Well, not 15 minutes, an hour or so. You're in and out and you can see perfectly.
But how can you see distance and middle distance and close up though?
I don't know.
Oh, that's
They're all man-made, aren't they? So I don't know. It's brilliant.
That's a bit freaky.
I know. Science, that is. Science.
Science. It's magic. Right.
Well, if you think what they can do.
I know.
What they can do for people now is just incredible, isn't it?
It is amazing. It really is. There we go. So we've got, so you can see how it's kind of brought it all back into the right kind of shape.
Yeah, yeah.
So what you can do is give it a little press.
Yeah.
So we want to, well, this is a cute little iron. Does it have...
Oh, it's not, oh. Is it pulsating? It's not hot enough yet. Have a go, see if it works.
Oh, it is quite warm.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
There we go. So all I'm going to do is run it up through the middle and just pull the fabric so that the pin tucks will sit next to each other. There we go. So then you've got, oops, loads of threads, never mind. But that's your panel then. So you've got all of the nice little kind of pin tucks in a row, which is really cool. So then what we can do is to neaten this top edge. Yeah. Now all I'm going to do is just turn it over and turn it over because, no, we don't need to do that because we're going to put a, that's fine, we've got a lining. So
Yeah.
Fine.
Don't need to do anything.
I'm going off piste. I'm going off piste. So what we want to do to start off with is to make that front panel piece here.
Of course.
Now, I've put a little bit of interfacing across the top edge just to give it a bit more stability because it's quite a nice, lightweight fabric. Now, if you've got any threads that get caught, now's the time to hoik those out. Otherwise, you're going to get caught in your sewing and you don't want those to show. So there we go. So what we can do is put that together so your panels should match, which luckily they do. Mm-hmm. So we're going to sew across the top edge and just make sure that's all sitting nice and neatly. So again, this is a 1.5 seam. I've got my stitching back. Now what I need to do is move my needle back into the correct position. Otherwise I'm going to have a really wide seam. So I think it's 4.5, isn't it? It's the middle one. There we go. Cool.
You should just press C and it would have taken it back to
Now you tell me. Now you tell me.
Okay. Let's see how long she goes on for now.
Right, so all I'm going to do is just whiz that across the top. There we are. And now I'm going to understitch it. So I'm going to pull the lining back.
Right.
And then just really closely sew on top of the seam on the lining. So the seam allowance is pushed towards the lining. And that's just going to go straight across the top.
A tractor says, I've made this Lavinia dress a couple of times. The construction of the bodice is nothing short of genius.
Oh, thank you. It does, it's a little bit like a waistcoat when we get to doing the armholes.
Oh, is it?
Yes. But if you kind of persevere, it will work. Yeah. So now we've understitched it, we can just roll that back and press along the top edge. There we are. So now we can use that as a panel.
Right.
As a single piece. So we've got our front pieces. Now again, in your pattern instructions, you've got, now the lining ones, I've just left as they are. So that's left and right lining, and I've just left them completely as they are.
Yeah.
The important thing to mark is a little dot on the pattern. So again, what I've done is I've made a little hole in the pattern.
Right.
And then transferred that on there because that's where the top edge of the bodice is going to meet on the side panels there. So what we can do is, and then also I've cut my main bodice ones, but what I've done is because this kind of diagonal edge here forms your neckline, so we need to kind of give that a little bit of extra support. So I've just used a little bit of edge tape, but you could use form band or stitching or whatever. I like to use a bit of interfacing because it just helps to support the fabric, that's all. So what we're going to do then, again, a bit like the Miranda, we're going to pin as we want it to look when it's finished. So we're going to put the two bodices together.
But now you're stitching just the outside of the bodice there, but to both pieces, like you're using that middle bit as a whole section, are you?
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is to pin that to the bottom there, and my dot is where the top edge of the bodice is going to come. So I can line that up. And then I can just kind of, again, if we're kind of rolling that curved part of the side front bodice back so that it sits nice and neatly with the front centre panel. And we've got notches that we can line up as well. There we are. So that's going to sit, when I open that out, that's going to create that kind of side part there. Yeah, okay. Now, in order to neaten this neckline, what we're going to do is to use the lining that corresponds with that side panel. So that one would sit underneath like that, and that's going to neaten that whole section off.
Right.
Yeah. So what I want to do is to put right sides together. So I'm going to put that underneath. So if we've got a pair. So all I'm going to do is tuck that. So we've got a bodice sandwich. So the dot's going to line up.
Right.
So I've got the outer the side front bodice on the outside.
Yeah.
Then I've got the middle centre panel that we've done the pin tuck to. And then I've got the lining.
So you sandwich it, so that's where all the raw, so that's why you can put that central panel like that, because it's going to be inside the line between the lining and the actual dress, isn't it?
Yes, yes. So that's going to work like that. There we go. And then I can sew all the way up to the shoulder. So if I stitch this quickly, and then I'll press it and show you how it all kind of finishes. So again, we've just got a 1.5 seam allowance. There we go. And this is actually one of the patterns that we're doing as a virtual workshop.
Okay.
So you'll be able to join me via Zoom over several weeks and make your own version at home. And I'll be in the sewing studio at the Makerspace making my own. I need some new clothes, you see, that's what it is. So I thought, if I'm making stuff at the studio, why don't people join me?
Yeah, exactly.
And we can turn it into a workshop.
Then it's only the ones you want to wear.
Sorry?
The only ones you want to wear, then?
Well, yeah, I'm going to do the Lavinia, because I need a new summer dress.
Right.
And then the Ariel trousers with the cargo pockets.
Have you got one of the ones you did earlier this morning? Have you got the...
Miranda.
Miranda.
I have, but I've outgrown it.
Okay.
So, yeah, that could be another one that we do,
No,
actually.
that would look nice on you.
Thank you. I'd be quite happy, though, to wear everything in denim.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
There we go. So when we open that out, we've got a whole section.
See. So all your raw edges are all encased.
All enclosed, yeah.
Because I was thinking what you were going to do was do a bodice and a bodice.
And put them together.
And put them together, but you're not doing that at all.
This way, you've got that nice, neat neck.
Yeah, no, totally.
So on the back, I'm not going to worry about doing the other front, but on the back, what we would do is exactly the same thing. So you'd have, and again, what I've done is I have supported the back neckline with another bit of interfacing. So again, if I'm looking at that one, so we've got a dot again on the back that's going to tell me where the top of the back bodice is going to go, and that will line up with the bottom.
The fabric that Jules is using, there's only 5 of those bundles left.
It's so pretty, this fabric, it really is.
Yeah.
It's lovely. So again, I'm just going to pin that in. Again, you've got notches that you can line up as well, so you can make sure that you get everything around the right way. So that's going to sit like that.
Right.
And then we've got the lining.
So it works exactly the same then?
Exactly the same. So you basically do exactly the same on all 4 sides of the bodice. So that will get pinned to there. And then I can show you how to do.
Yeah, because then that's when the magic happens.
Oh, I love it. Yeah. That's really cool. It's one of those things you have to it's almost like reverse engineering.
Yes.
Where if you pin it how you know you want it to look when it's finished, and then you kind of work backwards. Oh no, I've put a front bit on.
Oh, I could see that going, that doesn't fit.
That's not right, no. Let's take that bit off. Let's find the other back bit.
Well, you need your masking tape with your labels on it.
You really do, yes. There we go, that's my lining. Those are all the front bits.
Doesn't help also that you're using the same fabric for the front and the back.
That's why.
I mean, the lining and the...
It's actually much easier if you use a fabric that's a contrast.
Yeah, because then you'll know.
Exactly. So that's going to sit on there. So now that one's going to work. There we go, that's better. So line up the dots. So we've got that top edge for the bodice. And then we can line up all of the waist seams. And then make sure that that's all sitting nice and neatly inside there. And there we go. That's it. And then we can sew all the way up to the shoulder. There we are. So again, another 1.5 seam.
Only one of this bundle left now.
They're lovely fabrics, aren't they? And
Yeah,
they would
beautiful.
make up beautifully. There we go. Oops. There, so now we've got, let's move all of those out of the way. So we've got the back section as well. So that's neatened off that side. So if we press these quickly, so what I'm going to do, now you can understitch actually, which is an easier way.
Gone, that's one sold out now.
Because what we've done on the lining underneath is just understitch around the neckline here. So all I'm going to do is push that towards the lining and do a little understitch. You don't have to do it all the way, just past the bodice front section. There we go. So as long as it goes past the top edge of the bodice, then that's going to hold everything nice and neatly underneath. And I can do the same on the front. So we want to open that out and it will go that way. So I'm going to sew up this time. I'm going to start about 1.5 centimetres below the front neck edge, front bodice edge, and I've got my seams going towards the lining. There we go. So now what I can do is just gently press that over to one side. that's the front. And then we've got the back. So again, we can just pull that away from the middle section. Now, I've got a little bit of a kind of a
confession to
frilly
make.
bit, a confession, I wish. Certainly not on TV.
No, exactly.
That we'll deal with that bit when we come to attach the actual bodice to the skirt later. So let's pull that back over. But the understitching kind of does what it says on the tin. It holds it under. There we go. So we've got a front section and a back section.
Lovely.
So we've got the shoulders that we need to do now.
Yes.
So if we open out the shoulders, like that.
This is where you're saying it's like a waistcoat now, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And then what we can do is join the shoulders. Now, there is an angled seam. So again, a bit like the Miranda, we want to make sure that we're lining up with those edges. So we can pin that in place. And we can go from one edge up to that neck seam, neckline seam. So what we want to do is go up, pivot, and back down again.
Yeah.
So again, another 1.5. Where's my pin pot? There we go.
There's pins everywhere, woman.
Oh, I know. I haven't got my little stabby cushion, you see. That's what I like, yeah. So as I come up to this point here, I'm going to drop my needle down and then pivot and come back down the other side. It's only a very slight little kind of angle, but it does make a difference. There we go. Let's pop those back in there. So now we've actually got both bits joined. So I can press that seam open now. So again, we'll do one side because it's a V shape.
Oh, yeah, yeah, of course.
Can't go all the way across. And then flip it round so that we can do the other side. There we are. And then we can fold it back on itself. So we've actually got the front and the back joined now. There we are. Give that a press. There. So we've got half a bodice. So you do the same literally on the other side. And now this is where it gets interesting because what we want to do is to neaten the armhole.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is to turn it back on itself.
Right.
Right sides together.
Right.
Yeah. So the lining and the bodice we're going to flip over like that. Yeah. So then we've got that kind of armhole is now on the other side.
Yeah.
So we can match up the shoulder seams and we can sew half the seam at a time.
So you go from the shoulder seam round to the underarm point and go back and go from the shoulder seam to the underarm point.
And then because we haven't sewn up the side seams yet, like a waistcoat, we can pull it through.
Yeah, but then I'm intrigued. We're going to run out of time any minute now. Then I'm intrigued of how you sew your side seams together.
Ah, well, you see, once you've finished off your armhole bit, you can open out your side seams and sew them like we did the shoulders.
Oh, so you sew the two right ones
over.
together and the two lining ones together. And
yeah, and that's how it works.
And then your whole bodice is done,
And then that's
all
it.
lined for you to attach your skirt to.
Yeah.
Where did your, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to, but where did your tie things go in?
You'll put your ties in when you do the side seam.
Right.
So you'd make those up. And again, in the instruction booklet, it'll take you through everything step by step.
Yeah, perfect.
So then when you do you can base those onto the front bodice. and then they just get included in the seam when you do the side seam up and over.
Fantastic.
So there you go.
Right, round-up time, Lavinia dress pattern. We've got the mist size, 6s to 18. There you go, brilliant. Then we've also got the curvy size. Oh, it's one of those left. There's only one left. Sorry, there's only one of those left. It's going to go. How many are in your baskets? Oh, 16 in baskets. There's only one left. Check out if you want that one. Right, fabric-wise, we had this. Those have all sold out. The ones Michael's have put away. We had this one here, the watercolour blue. It's beautiful, look. Watercolour blue there. Not that, ignore that. There you go. $34.99, that's your viscose. Then we had this lovely, I don't know how to describe it, blue and...
I love the colours in that.
Yeah, the colours are beautiful, aren't they? Like watercolour there. Again, there's no cotton in it. Just so you know, there's no cotton. It's coral and blue viscose. $22.99. Then we had the mauve. Beautiful. I think we've kind of not plugged this one enough.
Again, that's nice. I think they're lovely. They're perfect for like a summer garden party.
Oh yeah, totally.
Like that, aren't
totally. Right, we've got two fabrics from the 9 o'clock hour that I want to show you because these would both be perfect for this dress. This is your Dobby. Jules is such a calm and informative demonstrator. I love watching and listening to her. Great dress. It's Laurie. Laurie, she was calm when you cut your coat up wrong, wasn't she? I'll never let her forget that one.
Oh, poor
Laurie went on a session in the old place, wasn't it?
It was,
Old place.
yeah.
It was her birthday before lockdown. And she was so busy gabbing like this. She cut a thing that was, the back of the coat's meant to be on the fold, and Laurie cut right up it, didn't she? Anyway, that's your Dobby there. And then this, I love this one. The other Dobby one. Oh, I can see that frock in this.
Such a lovely summer dress.
Beautiful. Now, from Jules's first hour at 9 o'clock. The pattern, just the one pattern of the Miranda dress. Sizes 8 to 22. Beautiful. So then we had it in the denim, which is what you demoed in, wasn't it? If you weren't here for 9 o'clock, go back and watch the demo for us.
That would be light enough, I think, to make this.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I think you could probably do shearing in that.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Make this one out of that. That's it, and then do your top stitch. Oh, now, in your pin tucks, would you do your top stitching in a different colour or the same colour?
Ooh, you could, couldn't you?
The only trouble is there's no other top stitching anywhere on it, is there?
No.
So I might not do it
But
all
you could do a beautiful bit of machine embroidery or something like that on the front panel without the pin
Without
tucks.
the pin tucks. I like the pin tucks, so.
Yeah, I do.
Rightio. Then we've got the vine, I can't remember what the scrolling, was it called this one? The denim from their first hour. $29.99 for 4 meters. I think what it is you've seen these patterns quite a lot now, and if you've made a dress out of this already, you might not want the same pattern again. And then we've got the big floral one. $29.99. Beautiful. So, when you're back next then, Jules?
July, I think.
Those two fabrics are brand new? No, they're definitely not. They're definitely not brand new. The first one I've definitely seen before. Yeah, different bundle names, aren't they? Yeah. Sorry, when are you next? Just have to put him in his place, don't we?
That's fine. Next month, but I can't remember when.
Oh, honestly. So we'll see you before Festival of Quilts then?
Yes.
Brilliant. And now, when they've got to put tickets for the Murder Mystery Night?
Oh, gosh.
Before July the 13th?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Oh, I'm doing a talk, July the 13th, Saturday.
Yeah.
I'm doing a talk for the Chiltern Quilting Ladies that day.
Oh,
And
nice.
the night before, I'm seeing my godson. He's got his own band, and we're seeing him in London, at the O2 in London. And then I'm seeing Nadine, you know, my friend Nadine Baggett, the beauty expert. I'm spending the night with her. Anyway, that's by the by. Lovely to see you.
And you.
Please check out on that last hour, because lots and lots and lots are going to go in that last hour if you don't check out. I'm back. I've got mannequins now. You'll see Jules in a month's-ish time. Is there anything else you need to know about the makers? No, just go on the website. What's it called?
Makerspace.co.uk.
And it's in Ulster. Go and see her. Right, and I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Sam from Adventures in Crafting. I'm a craft and crochet teacher based in Tring in Hertfordshire. Since lockdown, I've moved all of my classes onto Zoom, so I now have customers from all over the country. I teach lots of crafts, but crochet is my specialism. I became passionate about crochet when I was pregnant with my fourth child and in desperate need of some me time. Crochet became my sanctuary and I've crocheted every day since then. I'm a qualified teacher and 8 years ago I began teaching crochet. I love sharing my passion with other people. I design patterns, sell kits and teach lots of classes. My classes range from beginners to next steps, specific makes and clubs. I also like to design crochet alongs. My most recent one was my autumn granny square crochet along, which resulted in me designing this allotment jumper, which I love to wear when I'm out gardening and looking after my chickens. My crochet tip for you is to enjoy it. Crochet should be about taking part in a hobby that brings you pleasure. My claim to fame is that I met Kirsty Allsop at the Handmade Fair and I gave her one of my crochet sunflower brooches. I'm so excited to be taking part in Yarn Lane and I hope you'll enjoy my demonstrations.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Right, 15% off every mannequin in this hour. That will stay till midnight tonight. So every price that's on, if you want to shop ahead, by all means do. But every price that's on the website now underneath us will be, of the mannequins will have 15% off. Remember that. We'll be crashing as we go along, but if you're thinking, oh, he's not going to get to mine until about 10 to 1 or whatever, and you need to go out, you remember you're going to get 15% off. So you can check out the price that it is at the moment, because the prices don't happen till midnight. We don't take the money off your card till midnight. You'll still be getting the lower price. Yes, Jackie, at Festival Quilts on the very first day. Right, let's start with our most popular selling mannequin here. Now, this is called the leg form. Hang on, I'm having issues. Leg form, because what you can do with this one is you can do trousers on this one, because you can move the post that it sits on from the centre to the side. Because if you think about it, if you're doing trousers, first of all, you need to have a cutout here to be able to pull the trousers up. But also, If the post is just in the middle, then you're going to have to cut a hole in the trousers to put the pole through. Whereas this way, you move the pole to one side and then you put it down through the leg of the trousers so they sit perfectly on the mannequin so you can check them. Right, so let's start with this one. So this comes in 4 different sizes. So we'll start with the extra small. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I turned you down earlier because you were all talking too much and I hadn't realised. Extra small, 100 right now. The other thing we do here is you can go to other places and the bigger the size, the higher the price. We don't do that here. In fact, what we're doing today is we're taking 15% off everything. So 3-way split pay, remember. We'll go back to the size chart while we crash these down. $135.99. So your split pay, your 3-way split pay will go down to $45.33. Now, these come direct from Adjustaform. And they ask for 10 working day delivery. It's normally quicker than that, but they do ask for 10 working day delivery. The only construction is the only construction that you need is to put the pole and the legs on the bottom of this. This one comes with this one. This one comes with the tripod. And it also comes with, this one hasn't got one on, it also comes with the hem marker on it as well. It's the pin hem marker. That one comes with that hem marker too. Right, so the size chart. This is the extra small, which is your 28 to 34 inch bust, 23 to 31 waist, and 30 to 38 hip. UK size is 4 to 12 just for guidance. Remember, you always buy a mannequin smaller than you because you need to pad it up. You can always make it bigger, you can't make it smaller. Right. I'll do all the sizes, then I'll take you around the whole thing. If Craig doesn't make so much noise, I can't concentrate. Here we go. This is the A. Oh, what do we call the last one then? Extra small. Okay. A, B, C. A is small, 33 to 41 bust, 26 to 33.5 waist, 36 to 44 hip. Sizes 8 to 16 for UK dress size, just for guidance only. Again, $135.99, 3-way split pay. Fantastico, and I'll take you through how they work in a second. I'll take you through how they all work in a second. It's all the same. Then we get medium, which is B. So the B size is your 39 to 47 bust, 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 49 hip, and sizes 14 to 20, just for guidance. $135.99. And then it's £24 off, look. And then large, which we call C. There we go. 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46 waist, and 47 to 54 hip. Sizes 18 to 24. $135.99. Now, whilst I'm taking you through the thing, I'm just wondering if Ben can look for some price comparisons, because we're very, very, even more competitive now than we normally are. Right, so this mannequin here, I'll show you from the top, right? So the top here, you do have a dial, which can make the neck bigger or smaller. That there is an integral pin cushion to put your pins in. Then what happens is on the body, you've got cogs, 4 at each station. So you've got 4 for the bust, you've got 4 for the waist, and you've got 4 for the hip here. Now, the reason that they do 4 is because if you've got a bigger bottom and a flatter tummy, then you add the fullness here. However, if you've got a wider back, you widen it at the back, not just at the front, or if you've got a bigger bust. Now, the thing about these is get your favourite old bra and put your bra on it and pad it out so you're going to get the proper bust shape for yourselves. So you've got 12 of the dials. You can also extend the nape to waist here. This one's been extended to the longest. You have to do that from inside. You can't just do that. But these, you can just alter these just by turning the cogs like that. You can pin into here if you want to, but the main thing about this one is if you look under here, you see you've got 2 holes. So you've got your central hole if you're just going to use dresses, skirts, blouses, things like that. But then you can move it over to this side here for it to be a leg form. This is why this is our most popular selling one, right? Price comparison. So we're normally $159.99. Look at this one here. $229. 229, and they've got it reduced to 189.99, which is still more than our normal price, but today, 135.99. On the Adjust Form website itself, 174.98. That's on, right, so even we're cheaper. We always bring you a better deal, because, you know, but then today, so hang on, so how much is that, 174? So 174, so we're like £38 less, saving £38. And your P&P is £3.95. Now remember, if you've already bought something today, that's your P&P paid for, even though this is coming from Adjuster Form, right? And it comes in a big box. Just come in a big box. Right, so what happens is this arrives in one piece, and then you get this in two pieces, and you just add the little feet on the bottom there. That's the only construction you have to do, or assembly. And you'll get, as I say, you'll get the hem marker as well with that one. Really, really good. If you're going to go for, you see, this is the one I'd always go for. I'd always go for this one. We've got lots of different ones for you today, but that's the one I'd always go for. So now, loads of baskets. Right, so just tell me stock quotes, because I've only got the C in my graphics up here. And how many baskets? Okay, so there's 6 of those left once you've all checked out. That's the extra small. Small. 6 of those left when you've all checked out. Medium, which is B, which is now, this is our most popular ever. We always buy more of these because this is the most popular one. Okay, right now I've got 16. It's because we buy more. It's because we buy more of those because this is our most popular one. I've got 16 of those, so you're all right with that one. And then C, which is large. Okay, 8 of those left once you're all checked out. 8 left. So that's brilliant, right? Okay, so now where would you like to go next then? Right, so let me put that. Right, I can do this. Was that me or you, Michael? Or was it Craig?
No, it wasn't me.
No, it wasn't Craig. It wasn't Craig. Craig, you're looking very tanned in a way. Scotland. I saw you on the beach. No, I didn't see him on the beach. I saw his pictures on the beach. Right, posh. We're talking posh now. This is premium Olivia, this one. Let me just move those ones out of the way. So if I move over, that's it, there you go. So now this one, look, this one comes with this base, with your big wheels on that each have little casters, with locks, and you get your sturdy stand, and this is your hem marker. That's not attached properly. There's your hem marker as well, that you get all of that. So first of all, you can see straight away that we're talking proper premium now, can't you? Proper premium with that one. So let's do the size chart and the price crashes. So have I got this in all 4 sizes? Wow. Okay, so let's start with extra small then. Now, look how much it should be, $214.99, which already is a brilliant price. Okay, we're matching John Lewis at that price. Now, they're never known undersold, are they? There it is. $214.99. Wait till you see this. Looks even bigger when look at the price crash now. It's only on 2-way split day this way. No, 3. 3-way split pay, sorry. 60 something, isn't it? Anyway, this is $16.91. Right, so this is extra small. It's 28 to 35 bust. Bust. 23 to 31 waist and 30.5 to 38 hip. UK sizes 4 to 12, just for a guidance. Yeah, now if you've been thinking, I've got one already and I want a nice fancy one, then maybe this one. Actually, this one, and then I'll do the next one, is even fancier, I think. The next one, which we'll do from a picture. We haven't got it here anyway. Let's carry on with this one then. Small next. So this is 33 to 41 bust, 26 to 33.5 waist, 36 to 44 hip, sizes 8 to 16. Now I need to warn you, there's only 2 of these available today. 182.74, 3-way split pay. Just be careful because savings-wise means we normally sell more than 2. That is the small one. Remember, you always buy smaller than you are yourself. I'll go through how it works in a second. Then we go to medium. Okay, so too many people got that in their baskets now. Too many people got that one in their baskets. Medium next, 39 to 47 bust, 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 49 hip, sizes 14 to 20 as a guide. There you go, 182.74. Same price for all the sizes. We don't put the price up when the sizes get larger. Then, large, 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46 waist, 47 to 54 hip, sizes 18 to 24. It's funny because all the others, we've got exactly the same amount of. It's like they didn't replen the most popular. Anyway, 182.74. Right, so the way this one works is you've got your finial at the top there. You've got your little dial to make your neck bigger or smaller. And you've got no pin cushion on that one. No pin cushion on that one. But you do have luxury fabric on this. This is really lovely to pin into, this one. Again, you've got your dials at the bust, at the waist and the hip. Now, this is unusual. Yep, this one you can use for trousers. This, because I was going to say they've done the cutout here, which they don't normally do. So you've got your cutout there and there to be able to pull your trousers onto. But look, you can move the pole to either the middle or to the side on this one. Absolutely brilliant. This really is, you can change, and you can extend it to make because this one's at its shortest. If you want to make the nape waist a little bit longer, you can do. You can do. 182.74. I'm not going to recap all of those ones, but please careful because the small one looks as though it's about to go. Yeah. Right, so let's put that one there. Right, now I'm going to do one from a picture. Sorry, I'll turn around to you. I'm going to do one on a picture now because this is right posh, this one. Look at the wooden. Look, this is premium Lady Valet. Look at the wooden trim on this one. It's gorgeous. So you've got your wooden finial at the top, and then you've got your wooden stand. So this one's beautiful. If you want to drape things on it in your room, in your sewing room, make it look like feathers and jewels and things like that. Look, look, look. This is real class, this one. Right, this one's on the Long River. $204.99. How much is our normal price? Here's extra small to start with. See, already we're £10 less than the Long River. And we haven't done today's crash, right? Now, again, watch this. 3-way split pay. $165.74. $165.74 on 3-way split pay. So the extra small there, 28 to 34 bust, 23 to 31 waist, 30 to 38 hip, sizes 4 to 12. You see now, think about it like this, right? You would normally pay $159.99 for our regular, right? So for £6 more, you could get, today, you could get the super deluxe one. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? So if you haven't bought one of these before, always go for the best one that you can afford, obviously. And that one is beautiful. That one is absolutely gorgeous. That one. Now, you can't wheel it round, look, because it's like an old-fashioned three tripod stand, but it's in the wood. It's in the woods, lovely. Then we've got small. Do the small one. I haven't got it here. It's not. We don't know where ours has gone. Oh, do you know what? I know exactly where it is. No, it's not in my house. I know exactly. Somebody borrowed some mannequins for yes, and they got yes. So they went back to the place, and obviously samples never come back. 33 to 41 bust this one. 24 to 32 waist. 34 to 42 hip, sizes 6 to 14. That should now, you see, that is only, so our normal one is $159.99, 160, isn't it? So you're saving, for £5.74 today, you can get the super deluxe one for £5 odd more than you'd normally pay for the regular one. Loads going into baskets. Well, at that price, you see, also, I know they're only 15%, not only, they're 15% off. When you take 50% off a bigger number, it suddenly goes, suddenly a bit more dramatic, isn't it? Oh, we don't do that often, especially not on these posh ones. Have you got a price comparison for this one No, didn't we just do the long river? Oh, do they sell them? Now, look at this, right? It looks exactly the same to me, right? But look, you go to that shop to find the really, I mean, Craig's done his whole house in that shop. In Dunelm. I've done my posh rug in my lounge from there. Anyway, what size we got in now? Small. Let's put the medium in now then. Lots of you putting that one into your baskets. Medium now, 39 to 47 bust, 29 to 37 waist, 40 to 48 hip, 14 to 20 UK dress size for guidance only. See, I think this is going today, I think this is the one you need to buy. Because like you say, if you normally buy a regular one, now I'm presuming, can you just drop the graphics at a minute? Let me just have a look at it. You can't put trousers on this one. That's the only thing that would stop me buying this one instead of the leg form, is you can't do trousers on this one. But if you never make trousers, then this is perfect. Today's the day. Today's the day. Because imagine if you put a dress on there, or if you've got a lovely 1920s original dress on it, and it's just in the corner of your room, it would look gorgeous on that, wouldn't it? With the wooden finial and the wooden legs and everything. And then the ecru neckline and everything. Beautiful. Anyway, and then we've got one more in that size, I think, have we? The large now, 45 to 53 bust. 38 to 46 waist and 47 to 55 hip. Beautiful. Kashing. So we're already lower than Dunelm and the Long River, and we've just taken 15% off. I know. Fantastic, isn't it? Fantastic. Okay, I've only got man and boy here. Man first. So this is your man one. No, this only comes in one size. This only comes in one size. Yeah, now that's a bit ridiculous. Me, Michael and Ben, if you put all of us together, we're all completely different. I haven't got that one. Look. There you go. That's all right then.
Hang on.
Don't say that about him. He's not that much older than me. Anyway, this is £159.99. Male mannequin. Yes, we've got the same size biceps. One thing we know. Right, look at the saving, £135.99. Let's have a look at the sizes of this one. 37 to 45 chest, 33 to 41 waist, 39 to 47 hip. Now, what does it say about it? 12 adjustable thumb wheel adjusters, charcoal grey nylon fabric, sleek and easy to use metal tripod for quick assembly. It's the same as the one I showed. Now, there's no hem marker on this one. No hem marker. Beautiful. So that's if you're doing boys or men. Men. Right, then I've got child. Then we've got child. So again, I think this just comes in one size as well. Yep. Children grow quickly, it says here. The junior is based on the child's torso and can change with your child. So this one is 24 to 34 chest, 22 to 30 waist, 26 to 34 hip. And it should be £139.99. You're getting it for £118.99 today. Two-way split pay that way. But this has got the pin cushion at the top. You can't change the neck, he says. Hang on. No, you can't change the neck size on this one, but you can change the chest, the waist, and the hips. I nearly started saying that. No, because you were, yeah, that's all right. Oh, Hang on, hang on, hang on. Just show me the picture. That's not it, though, is it? No, 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 sorry. Then there was a picture I was seeing on my preview, wasn't the picture of this one. Yeah. That's it, brilliant. Right. So that's me done on this side here. Going over to the other side, I'll leave that here because nobody's asking me questions. Right. So now look at this one. Well, it's a red one and it's got dials all over it. So, this is Diana. We don't have the extra large on this one, unfortunately. So we'll start with the extra small. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in this one then. 5 sizes in this one. We've got extra small first. So it should be 179.99. 30 to 37 bust. 22 to 29 waist. 31 to 37 hip. UK size is 2 to 12 just for guidance. Now, this one's slightly different. I'll go through it when I've done all the prices. I'll do all that first. There's extra small, then small, which is 33 to 39.5 inch bust, 25 to 32 waist, 34 to 40 hip, 8 to 14 dress size, just for guidance. Beautiful. Next one. Medium. Again, this one can't be for trousers. Don't buy this one if you're going to do in trousers. 39 to 45 bust, 30 to 37 waist, 39.5 to 46 hip. So UK size is 14 to 18 for guidance only. 152.99. 3-way split pay. It's luxurious, that red, isn't it? Then we go to large. 44 to 50 bust, 37 to 43 waist, 46 to 52 hip. UK size is 18 to 22. All the same price, look, all the same price. Come directly from Adjustaform and are included in your one-day P&P if you've already bought something else. 3-way split pay, $50.99. And then last, we haven't called it extra large, we called it fuller figure. Le fuller figure. 48 to 54 bust, 41 to 47 waist, 51 to 57 hip, 22 to 26. 152.99, 3-way split pay. Now, the way this one works, you've got your filial on top. That does mean you can change the size of the neck. You've got a pin cushion here. You push this down and turn to open the neck size on that one. Then instead of having the little cogs on this one, you've got lovely big cogs on this one. So you just literally press the white button in and turn it to the size that you need to do it. But again, it's on all the different sizes. They're on exactly the same places. Again, you can extend the length, the nape to back waist of this one as well. Now, this one comes with a stand that is it won't move any, it's got no wheels on it, but it won't wobble. It's a nice 4-prong stand, that one. Beautiful, $152.99. I'll put that one over there for Michael. Now, Michael needs to make this, I need to go here to start building on this stand and it's not been put together yet. Right. I've just waved to somebody. I've got no idea it was. He was like, oh, all right, mate. Tailor-made, this only comes in 2 sizes. Right, okay, so. Was $99.99. $99.99. So the small one first needs to be made into so I can do my draping on it. Remember I swapped it for the blue one.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's right. Right. So this one is a bust size 33 to 40, waist 26 to 33, hip 35 to 42, UK size is 6 to 16. Now, $84.99. Pop along. Can you get the John Lewis's website? They still got it. I know, really good value. $84.99. Okay. I thought this was the one that was made for John Lewis's. Anyway, someone else has got it. There it is. 118. So even on a good day, we were more affordable than them. Dunelm have it for £109. There you go. Beautiful. $84.99. Oh, no? Oh, okay. Well, the thing is, I'm only remembering when we first got it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not going to show you the picture, but it's £110 in John Lewis's. Right, okay, then we go to the other size, which is the medium. So it's bust 39 to 46, waist at 32 to 40, hips 41 to 47. Beautiful. $84.99. I've got one more mannequin to show you, then that's it. Then you have to make your decision. You need to make your mind up. Oh, it's Mike's last London gig this week, isn't it, on Bucks Fizz? You know, Mike Nolan's leaving. Yeah. So it's his last one. I don't know why. I never found out why. I heard there was the announcement that he was leaving, but didn't find out why. Anyway, look, this one's on a 4-prong stand, and you do get the hem marker with this one as well. Right, I'll give that one to Michael, because the last one I've got is the lovely red one. Here it is. Oh, hang on, do I need Michael? Okay, I'm just going to do the mannequin first, then I'll show you about draping and everything like that. So this is your cherry. Oh, we call it super, do we? Oh, super in cherry. Super spelt completely wrong. Right, so we've got this in 4 different sizes. You're right. Extra small, 28 to 34 bust, 23 to 31 waist, 30 to 38 hip, and then sizes 4 to 12. Now, the cherry is our second best selling model. Why? Okay, this is meant to be 100 with the 15% off. It's meant to be $127.49. Hang on, because the 4 is under the 7. Under. Oh, you got a little one at the side. Anyway, that's a genuine mistake. It's a genuine mistake. 41.49 split pay. So let's just go back to the measurement size, chart. So this is the, I'm confused, extra small, 28 to 34, 23 to 31, 30 to 38, so UK size 4 to 12. Right, let's go to the small. Going to match the price, you're getting even more than 15% off on these. Well, he's okay, so he's taken 15% off, but another £3, which is almost your P&P, if you haven't, you know what I mean. Small is 33 to 41, bust 24 to 32, waist 34 to 42, hips, UK size is 6 to 14 in your guidance for dress size. Beautiful. Then we'll go to the medium. Medium is 39 to 47 bust, 29 to 37 waist, 40 to 48 hip, UK size is 14 to 20. Remember, they come directly from Adjust Form, and you are getting 15% off plus another £3. Beautiful. Then we got the large, 45 to 53 bust. Oh, fuller figure, yeah, fuller figure. Fuller figure, 45 to 53 bust. 38 to 46 waist and 47 to 55 hip, 124.49. Remember, it's supposed to be 127.49. 8 sizes, 18 to 24. Remember, they come directly from Adjustform. Take advantage of the split pay. It will be sent out as soon as you paid your first split pay at midnight tonight. So that now is 15% of every single Adjustform that we have in stock. Right, make sure you check out. Make sure you check out because, well, some of them are going to sell out. Some of them are definitely going to sell out. We've got lots of stock of, we've got stock of lots of them, but some of them are definitely going to sell out. So please, please, please be careful. So now it's time to make your mind up. Right, now, I'm going to do the calico next. I've got the bundle. Before you buy this, though, I have also got the bolt as well coming up. Oh, let's do the bolt first then. Do the bolt first. I'm going over here. Do you want me to bring it back or are you all right bringing me over here? Oh, I'm all right over here. Here you go, £124.99. You're already saving £24.50. Now, this is the best way to buy your calico. £124.99. It's on split pay. 60 inches wide. It's gorgeous wash calico or pre-shrunk calico. I would still wash it. No. It should have already shrunk. It might shrink again, but I would just wash it because I love dyeing calico. Calico's depends what. No. Michael, I don't know what's the matter with Michael today. I've just seen squeeze. He's got squeezing behind the camera like this. Squeeze behind the camera like that. And picked up the mannequin I'm just about to drape on. Anyway, don't worry, Michael. Go. Yeah, and he'd taken the pins, and he'd taken the scissors. I don't have to. If you don't want me to do it, Michael, I won't do it. No, I can just chat.
You do you, John.
Yeah. Right. Buy this. £124.99. £62.49 on split pay. You get 25 metres, £24.50 off. It's brilliant. And like Jules said earlier, always make a toile. Always make a toile of what you're making the first time. Once you've done it the first time, you don't need to do that. But you know, you can dye the toile, you can dye calico beautifully. If you're not doing dressmaking, you can use this for the back of cushions, the back of quilts that are going on the wall, anything like that. £24.50 off, making it £124.99. Right, now if that's a bit too much for you, we've got a bundle of 2 metres. So maybe you've never bought... Oh, I love the smell of calico. That's proper. This isn't pre-washed, I don't think. Oh! No, you see, this has got that good... I could sniff that all day. Right, this is a 2 metre bundle. They're saving £1. So that's, if it's 2 metres, that's 4 units, isn't it? That makes it £2.25 a half metre. Brilliant value. So this is a 2 metre piece, look. It's loads because it's 60 inches wide, look. Well, you wouldn't be able to make the dresses from today because you needed 3.5 metres for that, didn't you? A toile, you make the complete thing and then you fit it. So what a toile is you make the pattern up in the calico, fit it, you see, oh, it doesn't fit around the bust, or I need to move this dart, or I need to move this seam. You do all of that on this, then you transfer from this back onto your paper pattern the alterations that you've made, and then you can either make this one up and dye it or print it, or it's really good for making block prints on, like potato prints and things like that. I'm sure at Hobby Maker they have stencils and things like that. You buy 2 of these, right? If you bought 2 of these now, you know you could make a toile of Jules' dress. You could buy 2 of these, right? And make. The only trouble is it can be fine because none of the pieces were longer than 2 metres, so you'd be absolutely fine. But the thing is, calico. It's important to have calico in your stash the whole time. You made an awful lot of these bundles, didn't you, Ben? £8.96. £8.96. What? Brilliant. Beautiful. Right, now, I'm not going to have time to do this, but I'm going to show you a bit of padding on the stand in a minute. But when you've done the padding on the stand, what you need is an old T-shirt, which you either take in, or get yourself some jersey, and you literally just make a body shape to cover the fabric. Don't make it extra tight because you've padded it to make it the shape of your body, right? This is the white. I've only got white and blue, that's all. Ivory, they've called this one. $6.99. It's not ivory. It's definitely not ivory. It's white. It's pure white. Look, there's your muslin. Look, that's white. Can you see a difference? Beautiful. $6.99 for half a metre. And you just make yourself a nice, what you make a sausage tube that just fits over all your padding, because otherwise, if you put all your, if you've got all your wadding in, it's going to catch and everything like that. So you make one, or you can make it in the blue, doesn't matter. This one feels slightly finer, might not be. Again, by half a metre. Light blue, $6.99. Gorgeous. Now, these are here because I've got a 3 metre bundle of denim. Hang on, which colourway is that then? The medium? This is the dark one. This is the dark one. No. That's the dark. That's definitely the dark one. Then the medium. That's a 3 metre bundle as well. Now, one thing, when you're doing dressmaking or tailoring or anything like that, it's really, really, really important to have a really good pressing cloth, right? Now, if you go to a high street store, you can buy a muslin pressing cloth for pounds and pounds, right? This way, if you buy this for half a metre, let's just make sure it is half a metre. Oh, it's normally wider than that. $1.99. No, it's definitely selvage to selvage. It's normally twice the width of that, though, muslin. So now you can use this if you're making cheese, if you're doing jam, anything like that. But what's brilliant, why this is brilliant as a pressing cloth, is you absolutely drench it underneath the sink, under the tap, right? So it's dripping, right? Then you put it on your dressmaking and you put the iron straight on the top, and it creates so much steam. You don't have to have steam on your iron, but just create, and it's better than a psh, psh steam, because it's like immersive steam sort of thing. It's fantastic. If you go to any tailor's shop, any tailors or anything like that, they literally have muslins everywhere. And you literally just press it and you soak it, you dip it, get it out of the bowl, soak, and you get the iron going on it because it dries almost immediately. But the steam that it creates is fantastic for when you're pressing anything like that. Loads of people put this in their baskets because, right, okay, I can tell you now, I'm not going to say the name of the shop, but half of that, I saw half of that in a shop, £4.25. £4.25. It was in a nice packet, you know, and looked lovely and everything, but it's half, and that's adequate amount. What I would do is when you get yours home, I'd overlock round the edge, because it does fray. It does fray quite a bit. Anyway, $1.99. $1.99, that is. Make sure you check out there. Loads of you there. Absolutely loads of you there. Oh, sorry, we're just having photos taken in the yes. Anyway, at least he's got his clothes on today. Right, so now let's move on. Right, so now we are, but I've literally got seconds to do this, right? So now this is if you want to pad your dress form. So now what should I do? Should I do padding or should I do draping? Let's do this first. Then polywadding, if you want to pad up your stand. Now, the thing about this, you've got to be 100% honest, right? Because when you see your mannequin padded up to your body shape, it's going to depress you for 2 days. I tell you now. Well, no, it is, because you kind of think, oh, this is what I look like. Then you get your measuring tape out and you think, oh, I need a bit more on my tummy, I need a little bit more on my bottom, I need a bit more on my hips. And it's all kind of starts create. He's got him by the baubles over there now. They just dropped off the tree. Anyway, so you need some of this. This is $7.99. You can also, I couldn't find the craft wadding on our website. You know that we normally have the bag of the craft wadding, which is slightly cheaper than this. Oh, honestly, It's every combination of each two of them, all of them now. Anyway, £7.99, £7.99. So now what you need to do is, you can be quite straightforward with it. You just cut yourself strips of your wadding if you're going to fill your waist, because we're all a bit thickened in the waist, aren't we? Shall I make you pretend it's Michael? We'll pad Michael. I might not have enough wadding here. Right, so literally what you do is you take your wadding, you get your nice long pins, and then you think, right, okay, I can't do me because I've never started this small, but you literally just start off by putting a bit of wadding. So we're just making the waist a little bit bigger. To start with, you just pin it to the mannequin. There we go. Hang on, I'm just going to can I move it forward a little bit? There you go. Just pin it to your mannequin. As I say, put your favourite old bra on and pad your bra. But if you haven't got an old bra that you want to use, you can literally... Actually, I'm going to do the bottom because it's easier to do the bottom than it's the bra. So if you just turn it around like this, you kind of think... You can't just put a straight piece on the bottom, can you? So what you do is you cut... Because you've got your bum cheeks there, haven't you? So literally... You cut yourself a nice big bottom cheek like that. And then you build yourself another one. You don't have to be, it doesn't have to be put your best cutting ever. Oh, I've never talked about that, Michael. Ollie said that Michael's bottom is the talk of the building. They've all talked about how big Michael's bottom is. I've never...
It's not big, though.
Is it not big?
No,
Why do they talk about it?
It's small and pert.
Small and pert. Anyway, we'll not go there. It's not small and pert.
What is it then?
Muscular.
How can a bum be muscular?
Huh?
A bum can't be muscular, can it?
Excuse me, mine's like a tambourine. You could bounce a sixpence off there. So tight. Right, here we go. So look, so what you do is you cut yourself some circles and then you literally create a bottom like this, right? So you pin the first one on. Now what you do is you don't leave the pins in. You have to then get a big thread and cross-stitch it together because you don't want to leave pins all in your mannequin the whole time, do you? So you've just put one layer on there. Then what you do is you cut the next one. Like this, and then you pin your neck. So you're building up a bum cheek, like this. So now different people carry their weight in different places, don't they? So literally, don't call me budget, thank you. But you know, so you can carry on building it like this. Just take another layer here. And then you just build on the bottom of this one. You'd normally have an assistant to help with the pins, but it's fine. See what I mean? So you literally just, oh yeah, well, what you do on a film, in a film costume department, you'd have, you know the expensive mannequin we've got out there? You'd have the mannequin made to the actor's size. Or, well, it depends how big a film you're working on, but you literally, see how I'm building this up now? Don't you see it in profile? I'm building up a bum cheek on the bottom of there. Now, what a lot of us do is we carry a lot of weight here. A lot of ladies have what they call saddle bags, don't they? So literally, you just take another piece of wadding and you just build onto the side here. You see, you just build all of this onto here. And then you herringbone stitch it all together. You see what I mean? So then you create your shape from your layers of wadding. You see there? So now I've created a bit of a bum cheek under there. Now I'm creating a little bit. Now, because you've got lots and lots of layers, this is why you need the jersey. So what you then do is you then make a shape of your body to go over it. So it makes it, at the moment, it looks lumpy, lumpy, lumpy. You just keep going with all of your different layers, look, grading it down to create your saddles at the side there. And the same with your boobs. You do exactly the same with boobs. If you haven't got a bra to fill up, you literally, if you're thinking, where's your fullness on your boob there? Because a lot of these mannequins cut them from here, but you literally can start building. Oh, wouldn't you spray, what, on here? You might wreck your mannequin if you start putting spray mounting glue. Look, 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 look. So all you do, oh, I'm going to have to go, I'm going to have to go. But look, you just literally, you see how I'm creating fullness on the boob here, so it now graduates down, because we've all got a bit of flesh here, haven't we? And then again, you literally just build on there. You can work out where your nipple is, because a lot of your measurements, so you do your point-to-point measurement from your nipple to do your, can you see how I'm just making it, it's like, it looks a little bit rude now with me going like that, doesn't it? Just make it a little bit kind of cup it like that. And you just keep building and building and building, like that. It's very simple and very quick because I've run out of time. Right, so, do you want to look at tomorrow's menu? Who's in tomorrow? Oh, it's me. Oh, it's different to what I thought. Steffi Cern is the Maker's birthday show from 8 till 10. 10 o'clock, Modern Zen Chic Harmony Quilt with Delphine Brooks. 11 o'clock, Sewing Room Tools. And then 12 o'clock, Free Motion Masterclass with the Elna 720 Pro Sewing Machine with Delphine Brooks. Now, she was in the other day, and they sold something like 900 of them, right? And loads, not the machine, the actual instructions, everything. I presume we've got the instructions, have we, Ben? Oh, it's not Ben tomorrow. It's not Ben tomorrow. I'm presuming it must be the instructions again. So they sold hundreds and hundreds of them, and loads of people missed out on it. So anyway, I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Thank you for your company. Make sure you check out on the mannequins, the dress forms, because at midnight they go back up to their normal price, remember? And we were cheaper than most, weren't we? I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8. Craig's up next. I don't know what he's making, but he's got the Gemini machine.